Yeah, unmuted down. Sorry. Okay, you guys, sorry, I left myself muted in the sort of commotion there. But hey, at least you have the stream now. So, quick recap, $1,050 Thursday Thrill. It's a progressive super knockout tournament. So, what that means is half of your buying goes into the prize pool, $500. The other half gets added on to your bounty. When you bust someone, you get money. So, say I was to bust this person for $500. $250 would get added to my bounty. It increases. The other $250 would go into my account. So basically, the bounties get bigger and bigger and bigger, and at the final table, you have like potentially $20,000 bounties, you know? So that is the tournament, and myself as well as fellow streamer Jason Somerville, Jay Carver Poker, 3 to our left here, is in the tournament. We're down to 49. We're almost in the money right now. So the hype is real. Let's do this thing. Let's get it going. Dark Wizard 07, thank you so much for the 5-month resub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Thank you so much for continuing to support me and the stream. Give them some hearts, you guys. Give them some hearts. 5 in a row. There it is. Kevin Fan. Yeah, man. Good times. So it folds around to Shy-Tan, who is sitting on 11 big blinds, and we are 3 away from the money. 3 away. So they're actually right in 45th spot. Right now, they're like right in the bubble position. And as you can see here, there's Tony Gregg still in the tournament, 12th right now. There's Jay Carver, myself. No other friends of the stream left. Well, except for Shy-Tan, who's a new friend of the stream. And down to 47, so 2 away. Doning is currently in the first place with 117,000. Can't help but feel a little sorry for Kevin. Don't feel sorry for Kevin, man. Kevin's going to win all the money in due time. Got this, guys. I can read lips. Okay, the tournament's fun. We got 8-10 here. That's pretty... Okay. Round incoming. In around 3 minutes. Jack Deuce, not a great hand. Not going to be anything we can do against these opponents. Big Fox is often going to raise here, or, you know, if they limp, then we get to see a flop, and that's a way we could potentially win. But other than that, we're kind of out of options. Dentist taking here. I just want to test this. I don't know if it's... yeah, 1K viewers. It's okay, though. They'll come back. It's fine. I'm free. No sound. We're just going to leave it open while there's no sound, because... Yeah. Mute hype. So rigged. And we just see an open here. We're just going to fold the Jack Deuce. Alright, Queen 7. So again, it's a similar situation against Big Fox. But if it folds to us, we can limp again and try and play a pot with E-Dolly there. Still down to 47. We're not quite on the bubble. What bubble means, if you're new to poker, it just means that 46th place gets $0 and 45th gets $12.51. So you're just like just on the edge of getting into the money. I'm gonna wait until the sound is back, and then I'll put it in sub only. Jimmy Staples. Army GB, sorry, man. I just didn't have a chance to send an email back, man. I didn't intend to actually say it. Who got it? Sorry, man. Yeah, I was planning to email everyone back, and then I just kind of forgot and realized I was talking about it and didn't email the other people back. I'll still send you an email, man. I apologize. All right, let's go. And we do see an open on the button here, so we're going to fold. All right. Let's put it back on subscribers. Is it raining? Sounds like it's kind of raining. Raining, excuse me. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Is the audio back? All right. Here we go. Let's win. Let's go, man. Checks to Big Fox here, who checks back. Kind of interesting. Expect lots of pressure, but maybe not this time. And take Jay Carver's bounty. Hey, man, I want to get a heads up with Jay Carver. When we get heads up, I'd like to take his bounty, but I would like to play for the Twitch streets a heads up battle. That would be so sick. It would be so sick. It would be the sickest. And 3-8 here is going to be fold. Even like 2 from the money. It's close. We can put a lot of pressure on. I may open this. I don't think we get the opportunity very much. But I'm going to change my mind in that I think it's probably an open now. I can hear again. Hey! Hey, oh, we're back. All right, what up? I want to send some love out to all you plebs, all you non-subs. Listen, I just have it in sub mode because people sometimes spoil, right? So if you put a $4.99 paywall in front of them, then they won't say what happened, you know, before it actually happens. So, but I appreciate you guys being here. I wish we could turn it off. It's just like, it doesn't really work very well. And both me and Jay Cover are in sub mode, so. And we see an open here, so we're just going to fold. Thank you, Hidden. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, we see another open. Jerby tanking. As you can see, like the play really slows down in this situation, waiting for the money to burst. The bubble to burst, excuse me. We see a call, 6-5-3, 2 diamonds. Big Fox bets. And these are the fun situations where, say, Jerby has, like, Jack 10 of diamonds or something. They just have to shove, you know? They're just like, yeah, I know. Like, I walk into overpairs and lose a lot, but I just got to shove. Okay, 9-10 suited here. If Big Fox raises, I think we're going to be calling. I think we will be calling. I'm not watching both, personally. I don't know what he has. But I know a lot of people are watching both. So this is a hand that flops very well against Big Fox. And Big Fox, I think, is going to be opening too many hands in general, right? So I think it's a pretty good hand to defend. If we see a fold, which I'd be surprised, we'd definitely raise ourselves. But people are using their full-time bank here, trying to get into the money. We have one person with 7,000, another person with 11,800, and then it's the rest. And we do get a fold, which is really surprising. So we're going to raise up the 9-10 suited. Sometimes we see shoves, but not very likely. Most of the time, I expect Jay Carver to call and for us to see a flop, which is obviously fine with us being in position with a hand that hits a lot of flops pretty hard. And we do see a reshove, and man, that's twice from E-Doiler. There's not a lot we can do, though. Even with a $1,000 bounty, I think they're just a little bit too strong with 9-10 suited. On the bubble and stuff, too. I think they just got it too much. Too much. Forza. What up, my friend? Forza Wesley. you remember the hand you misclicked and won the pot? I don't remember that, LoveVQ. No, I don't remember that one. Hopefully I won a big one. And we see a fold. And again, like, our price is pretty close here. You know, we need like 37%. But the thing is, I don't think they're shoving as wide as they normally do. It's on the bubble. So, yeah, I think it's just going to be a fold. It's pretty, but it's going to be a fold. 7-6 here is going to be a fold as well. I mean, same scenario, but I don't think it's going to be a raise into these stacks. A little bit too poor. Higher chance of this happening because of the small field. It's true. So actually, the tournament didn't even reach the guarantee today. It had 383 entrants. So 17 people were needed to hit this 400,000. So PokerStars basically took 17,000 and they're like, okay, we add this to the prize pool because before the tournament we guaranteed 400,000. Now, of course, like some people have pointed out, yes, they get $50 rake, so in total they make around $2,000 or so. But still, it's like a nice bonus for players in that we basically paid no rake on this $1,000 tournament. Basically none. We paid like $5. And we see a shove from E. Doyler here. A shove, a shove, a shove. Rain go away. It's definitely raining, man. Again, if you guys want to watch myself and Jason Somerville playing the same tournament, !multi in the chat. There's a link where you can watch both of us. Hopefully should be pretty exciting. We're on the same delay now, too. So you should be able to see like what both of us have in the same hand, right? And like how we play it, which is kind of cool. If PokerStaples win, we riot. Oh, man. If I win, I'm going to be pretty pumped. I'm going to be pretty pumped up. Kev, it's getting cold, Kev. I feel like we should shut... I think we should shut the door, yeah. I think we got a hole up in here.
It's raining.
Kev is going to be streaming later today, you guys. If I bust before Jason Somerville, I feel like I should host him in that we're in the same tournament and like, you know, everyone's going to watch him anyways, so I'd host him and then I'd host Kevin. If it works the other way where Jason Somerville busts before me, then I'll host him after the stream. He's my roommate. He's a really great streamer. He's running out some stacks right now, you guys, so he's going to be playing tonight. Make sure you check him out later. Ace-10 suited here. We're going to raise. If Big Fox puts some money in, it's kind of an interesting spot, and I'm probably going to 3-bet. Because I think Big Fox is going to be opening too many hands. I think that's clear. And we have a hand that's a little bit too weak to just call. So I would have liked opening, but it folds to us, and we're just going to put in a raise. Not folding to E. Doyler. Or no, folding to E. Doyler, folding to Gerbly, folding to J. Carver, folding to YS, and calling Shy 10 is the plan if they decide to go all in. Jimmy Stapler. Apparently I get called Jimmy Stapler, which is valid. It's close. And fold the Jack 3 here. One of my high school's teachers called me Jimmy James. So he called me randomly. Thank you guys for the love on Twitter and Facebook. I appreciate that. I actually like listening to both these guys at the same time. Okay. There you go. What's up, the Blair Force? Thanks for hanging out. Another streamer here on Twitch. Check her out, you guys. So another open under the gun. We're still 2 away from the money. Everyone just like biding their time trying to get in there. There are 5 stacks right now that are under 10 big blinds. 5. And blinds are going to go up relatively soon. In 1 minute, they go up to 700, 1400. So we're going to see, we're going to be into the money in the next, I'd say 10 minutes for sure. They both just said the same thing about slow play and mental. How PokerStaples focus on subs mostly in chat while in sub mode. I don't know what you mean, the Blair Force. We just don't want spoilers, so I wish all the plebs could chat as well. But, yeah, it's just not going to work today. But thank you to the new subs as well. 18 new subs today. Damn, that's sick. 18 subs. That's a lot. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. This won't end well. Man, it's gonna end super well. We're gonna win the tournament. Sorry about my Facebook notice. That's not you guys. Turn that down. So another open from Big Fox here. Poor Jay Carver getting his big blind stolen. Hate big blind stealers. Well, you should become one of them. It's the most profitable. Hand for hand in progress. Okay, so we're down to 46 officially now. We are on the bubble. Min cash is 1251, as you guys can see the full pay scale here. You can also see the next payout in the bottom left of the Javaro Command Center, which is my HUD. Check out the link down below. We need, if we get 4th place with the bounties, it'll be our biggest score ever. So 4th, 3rd, 2nd, or 1st for the biggest score ever. If you get 1st place, we need the bounties to be 37,000 for it to be the biggest score ever on Twitch. So hopefully one of the two of us gets there. Hopefully. So we're just going to be tanking it out here as we wait for the hand. Again, let's go through the lobby here and take a look at some of the players. Big Fox, Donig, definitely a good player. Viru, don't have any of these guys tagged, so I'm not sure what they're like. Beeler.com is Tony Gregg, the Tony Gregg who won the one drop. Extremely good player. I hung out with him in Las Vegas a little bit this summer. Super nice guy as well. Really, really great. So we're still in the bubble here. I think it's going to be worth an open with Queen Jack suited. We call this player all in, and that's about it. But like the only person I'm super worried about here is Big Fox, and against an average hand like Queen Jack suited is doing pretty well. So I'm normally not opening this hand in this position, but given sort of the structure of the tournament, I think it's an open. Jay Brown, good player for sure. Carby Diem. Art Performo. Jay Carver there sitting in 22nd. Bruno Chato. Knightski. YS Ja. Power Golf. Fur 90. Dadoic. And then Shaitan for this freedom up here. Bring cab on the bubble seat right now. We have a long tank here. We're hand for hand. I don't know if they know that, but we are hand for hand. It's synced up perfectly. There we go. I like it. So yeah, if you guys want to watch both streams, !multi in the chat. I synced it up on break so that you can watch both and you can see like both hands in the same hand and how people play them and stuff. So hopefully that'll be interesting for you. And interesting time bank here. Let's see how long it is, just out of curiosity. I'm going to put it on the basic HUD because the advanced HUD covers the time bank. But if you put it on basic, it'll show up. Just lag for a second and then catch up. We're hand for hand. We don't understand the stall. There we go. Agreed. So it is a 6-minute delay. Like, they're not going to catch up, but using their whole time bank, other people could. Thank you, Sasham. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Canada, UK, Ukraine, UK, Netherlands, Canada, Israel. Okay, that didn't turn off for some reason. Let's Still tanking on E-Dollar here. River Sock. No way, man. No way I'm not going to tell that story. Alright, Queen Bee, fair enough. That's a long tank there, about 3 minutes probably. 3.5 minutes. We're still not in danger of the delay. And heads up against Big Fox here. I'm just watching my delay to make sure it doesn't sort of roll through. We're going to bet 48% here, I think. Jay Carver says, book heads up, he's down for it. I don't think I'm down for it at any significant stakes. I'm down to play just for fun. But at any significant stakes, I don't think it would be something I'd want to do because I think it's pretty good. And we get a fold from Big Fox on the flop, which is very kind of them to not use their time bank. I don't know if they're watching the stream, but you know they probably could have waited through there and seen our hand, as it's one hand before right now. They're going through time bank, so props to Big Fox 86 for that. That was pretty cool to not try and wait through that. Obviously, high equity situation, but most people at the table generally don't try and wait through the delay. And we see an open here. We have Queen 6, which is a decent hand, and we're in position. But I think Big Fox is going to be able to put a lot of pressure on us here. I'm just going to fold. Yeah. Since it's sub mode, he is using Javaro. Yes, my HUD is called Javaro. You can check out the link down below. It's a free HUD that works on PokerStars. This is the premium version, which is $4.99 a month. But check it out. Fold now, 13. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for Fold now, 13. Brand new member to the team. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. So, yeah, and this is real money. You entered for 1,050 real dollars, and we're playing for potentially 40,000 first place plus more. So, it is, it could be around 90,000 for first is my guess right now. Around 90K. We've already earned in this tournament with the bounties 1156.25. That's what we've earned already. Plus the cash, if we make it one more person, be add another 1251. So it's going to be a good day. We won 3 satellites to this tournament for 3150. It's one of the best days in recent history, at least before the World Series so far. So let's just keep it going. We see a shove under the gun and a reshove from Jay Carver, the Jay Carver. Ace King against sevens, big flip. We need an ace or a king. Ace or king. God. There is no ace or king. It's still hand for hand. Jay Carver is still in the tournament. He doesn't bust, but he's down to 12,900. Blinds are 700, 1,400, so he's sitting around 9 big blinds deep. Really unfortunate to lose that flip there. But, you know, it's going to happen. It's cards. 28.75, you know, if we have to make sure that we play as hard at against everyone at the table. His bounty is 28.75 here, so it's almost 1,500 cash money when you bust him out of the tournament. It's going to be something we should definitely target going forward. Can you put on Watch Me and Whip and do the nay-nay hands for us? All right. Watch Me, nay-nay. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, man. There we go. Sub hype. The Retro Spectre, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Welcome to the team. Get the hearts out, you guys, for the brand new sub, the Retro Spectre. Thank you so much for supporting me in this channel, man. You're the best. I appreciate you, dude. All right. Sub mode is love. Sub mode is life. I like pleb mode, too. I like talking to everyone. Okay? I wish we didn't have to do it, but spoilers are a thing, you know? We're still at 46. Eights is going to be a call against Big Fox's raise. We obviously don't want to, like, shove or anything. We don't want to bubble the tournament, but it's definitely going to be worth a play. So we see a raise. We're just going to call here with the eights. On Retrospector, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Peaking in life. Derby tanking it out a little bit here. And a king, queen, 9 flop. Not a lot we can do here. 3 overs the board. We really wanted that 9 to be an 8 ball. That would have been fun. But now we just have to fold to the c-bet. Watch the multi-twitch super wide. That's true. Again, if you guys are looking for the link, multi, exclamation mark multi in the chat. Ace king, let's go. If Big Fox raises, we're just going to call. We don't really want to like increase our variance here or anything. But we see a fold. Okay. So we're just going to raise on the button. We're not going to shove. And I wanted to get heads up with Jake Harvard, but I do want him to go all in here. We have ace king. So, I mean, I hope he doesn't bust, but I hope he busts in this spot. The multi-twitch unmuted. OMG, so epic. Derby is tanking here. Derby 3 bets, definitely going to 4-bet all in here with ace king. We have them covered. There's a 12-18 bounty. If we like somehow run into aces here and lose, that's okay. We're still in the tournament. Ace king is a super strong hand. We're all in. And a fold. We pick it up 21,000, 62K, 62.7K in our stack. Let's go, you guys. We got this thing. Man, this is so sick. This is such a sick run. I've been, like, waiting for this to happen, for, like, 2 streamers to go deep in the same tournament, you know? And the fact that it's just, like, Jake Carver and myself in a 1K, it's just, like, ridiculous timing. It's so sick. We take that down up to 62. Tank City life. Yeah, Tank City life. Lemon Lion, if we make the final table, for sure, we'll do a Lemon Lion. Still on the bubble. Still waiting for one more person to bust. It is a $1,200 bubble, right? 1,200 bucks. That buys a lot of things. Buys a lot of things. Nightbot is wrong. It's 6 minutes, yeah. 6-minute delay. Again, exclamation mark multi in the chat. I'd love some Lemon Lion today. Me too, Nake. Me too, man. By the way, we just had a spin and go for 108,000. That's hitting YouTube tonight. Hopefully I win both of these and I just highlight them on YouTube, and by tomorrow morning, like, the world is exploding. And, you know, me and Jay Carver get heads up and I win in some epic, you know, comeback victory. And, and the spinning goes on there. That would be the idea. No, Carver said heads up in this tournament. Oh, okay, yeah. For sure. I mean, I thought that was assumed. I thought that was assumed at this point that we were getting heads up. Big Fox 86, nice guy, thank you. Oh yeah, this guy, Big Fox 86, yeah, he's a nice guy. It's Jay Carver in 42nd right now. They're on the bubble. 4,900, 5,600, 8,100, 9,100, and he's sitting at 10.2. Here we are in 11th place right now, 62,000. Tony Gregg, friend of the stream, legend of the game. He is in 6th place right now. I hope he's up there at the final table with us. Fold to 3-9. Let's go. This is the sad moment. This is the sad moment where Jay Carver does not win the flip, which is not very fun. That is ouch. But hopefully we'll still get there, you guys. He's still alive. It's fine. Pulls a derby. As you guys can see, this is such a slow bubble. Just so slow. He's not a fish. He's definitely not a fish. I'm getting it all in with ace king as well. Finally, I can watch both streams without buffering issues. There you go. Finished 14th in the Triceratops. GG, Queen B. Nice run. Nice run. Nice run. Nice run. That's what I meant. Derby tanking again here. Israel. E. Doyler still sitting out. Interesting. From Canada. And takes it down. Okay, still hand for hand. I wonder if Jamie ever thought of doing sports commentary. He would be brilliant at it. I don't know. I don't know if it would. Maybe I would. The Blair Force. I kind of love playing poker first and Twitch. So, yeah, I don't know. It could be a thing in the very distant future, but as of right now, I love what I do. I love it too much. Blacksley Poker, you can't leave now, man. I know you got to work in 5 hours, but dude, this is like, come on, we gotta win this tournament. It sounded way too much like Jay Carver. I've been talking about him too much today, just throwing his commands out there. Listen, I understand if you have to go because you got to work, but I wouldn't personally. Deuce 8 here is going to be a fold. No good. Are we down to 45 yet? Nope, still 46. Still on the bubble. So again, to explain this tournament to the people that have never seen a progressive knockout, it's a $1,000 buy-in, $500 goes into the prize pool. That's what you see here, these payouts, right? $40,000 for first place. The other $500 goes on as a bounty. So when you knock someone out of the tournament, you get half of their bounty, and the other half you add to your bounty. So it increases over time. It's called a progressive super knockout. It increases, increases, increases. So at the final table, sometimes when you knock someone out, it's worth like $10,000. So that is basically what we're playing right now. And we are one away from being in the money. It's called the bubble. Once we get there, it pays $1,251. Plus, with the knockouts we were just talking about, we've already earned $1,156, so $1,156. So we're pretty much guaranteed like $2,300 today. Already have cashes of around $5,000, so it's been a sick day so far. But the potential is huge, right? We could potentially win this tournament for like $90,000, like a life-changing amount of money. Not that, you know, $5,000 in cashes is anything to shake your head at, but, you know, it could be huge. Icemaker_Twitch, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for Icemaker Twitch. You're the best, man. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the team. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, like 5,000 is a lot, but like in terms of my poker business and where I can take the stream, like 90,000 changes everything. You the man, Jamie. Thank you, fold now. I really want you to bust Shake Carve. I don't want to bust Shake Carve. Still hand for hand. Still hand for hand. This bubble is too long. It's definitely a long bubble. Once it gets in the money, though, it's just going to be chips flying. Let's take a look here. There's like 10 people under 10 big blinds. We are very quickly going to get down to like the final 3 tables, I think. Very quickly. Holds around to Big Fox, who is chip leader, right? Yep, chip leader in the tournament. Lemon Lion hype. We got to make it first. But it'll happen. It'll happen, you guys. 4.2K viewer hype. We could beat the record today, you guys. 7.1K is my record viewer hype. I feel like we're going to beat it. I think today is the day. We're going to do our best. If you guys like the stream, by the way, hit the follow button. All the people that aren't subs and not chatting. Again, I just turned off non-sub chat because we don't want any spoilers. Sub hype. Paloon. Pasloon. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to the team. Welcome to Staples Stable. Hearts out. Thanks, man. Jay Carver won a 2,500 spinner yesterday. Yeah, he did win a spin and go on PokerStars. We watched a 108,000. I imagine you might be responding to that. I'm going to put that up on YouTube. So someone won like 108. They won $90,000 for $30 entry today. We watched it. It was so sick. And Queen Deuce. Ah, the Queen was promising. I was hoping for like a nice little ace of spades there. Hoping for a nice little ace of spades. Dent is to Cobra on Z button. $500 bounty. Doesn't have one yet. That's pretty sick. Imagine how painful it'd be to bubble this tournament now. Just get $0. No bounties. Ah, the pain would be unbelievable. I'm hoping it happens to them, but I can't call a shove. Big Fox opens it up. We're going to fold the queen deuce. Still hand for hand, you guys. Oh, no. Be there. Tony Gregg, it looks like it's going to bubble. The bubble is burst, but maybe the best player left in the field just busted. I mean, he's a friend of the stream, unfortunately. He's in the top donation list down below the stream. He's in the top, on the top list. He donated over $100. So I didn't want to see that. The bubble has burst, though, you guys. We're down to 45. We are on the money. Get the Vamos out in chat. 12.51 guaranteed. We're only playing for like another, 86,000 or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Something around that amount. Let's do it, you guys. Let's go. 4-5 offsuit here. The big blind is sitting out. But I fully expect someone to be all in before then. So you raise under the gun. We're just going to fold the 4-5. So you can see our payout here. And the next payout is the line above it. So 13.55, 9 places away. And this is first place. So that's how you guys can see in the legend here in the Javaro Command Center. It's a free HUD that works on PokerStars. Here, I'll link it in the chat for you. !HUD, as well as a link down below the stream. So Jerby9999 raises it up. Big Fox puts in the 3-bet. Big Fox playing very well thus far. I definitely think deserves the regular tag. This opponent playing very well deserves the regular tag. Jury is still out on a bunch of these players because they were playing so tight on the bubble, so we don't really know much about them. Wow, Ace-8 puts in the 4-bet. Ace-King snaps it off. Ace-King wins with a straight. Jerby, GG. I think that's a little bit too wide. Definitely. They could have some history or something that makes sense, but I think usually that's going to be a little bit too much. Deuce-3 suited on the button here. If it folds us, I am going to probably shove with this bounty on the line. We see an open, which I expect a lot. We're going to have to fold. But it's almost $1,500 cash to knock Jay Carver out of the tournament. Cash, you guys. So we have to, tango. And I would hate to have to do it to him, And we see a shove and a call. Ace, King, Queen, 4. Hold. No Queen or 4. No Queen or 4. Vamos. There it is. 20,000 to the man, the myth, the legend, Jay Carver Poker. He's still in the tournament, you guys. The dream is alive. Twitch Poker remains. Let's do this thing. Shaitan, other friend of the stream, the only friend of the stream left other than Jay Carver, sitting on 5,500. Man, this could be it. We could get the heads-up battle. It could happen, you guys. It could happen. Are you guys sitting at home right now, shaking your head a little bit like this? Just up and down a little bit? Because I feel that. I'm just like, okay, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Girlfriend was just asking about dinner, and I was like, but honey, Jimmy and Jay Carver at the same table. Listen, honey, listen, where's the homies? You have to wait. This is too exciting. We got to win this tournament. Got to get heads up. Pull up a table. Heat up some macaroni or something. I don't know. We're going to win the tournament here. Ace-10 against King-Queen. Ace-10 doubles through. We want that. We want the bounties to remain so that we can scoop some of them up ourselves. 18.75 here, so if we bust this person out, well, they have 33,000 now, but you'd get around $900. You bust this person, $500 cash money, moolah. Downswing over now. I don't know. I didn't really feel like I was into the downswing. Obviously, I'm down a little bit this month, but we're probably, if we bust right now, we're probably break even this month now. Of course, it's all top heavy, right? So that's the way tournaments are. You can play this tournament for a year and break even, and then you win it one time. It's $90,000. It's a game changer. That's how sick tournament poker is. Again, the buy-in is at the top of the screen here. This is not cash on the table. It's not like I have $58,000. I have 58,000 tournament chips, but we could actually win more than this in this tournament. So it's like so insane. You can win around $90,000 for first place here. Queen Jack 6-6. 6-6 hold. Shaitan picking up more chips. Okay. Jack 4 here is going to be a fold. An open from E. Doyler here. And all in from E. Doyler. And it looks like there is a bounty on the line. We want the bounties to stay. Kings, king 10, 10, 8. Wow. Did it, like, work perfectly? No. Okay, kings lost. That's sick. I was hoping that, like, they both stayed, which would have been sick, but they didn't quite. E-Doiler is still short. We have ace 6 here. Do we call Vikings all in? This is really gross. So I think we have to call. Our ace 6 isn't ahead, but it has like 45%, and it's like $1,100 cash if you win, right? So there's enough king queens, king jacks, king 10s, and like, you know, hands that we have 30% against that we do have to call here. I kind of hate it, but it's just the way the tournament works out that we do have to call. So get the Vamos out in chat. Against ace jack, okay, we have 27%, not the best hand. That's a 6. Hold. Let's go, Kayla. 38,000 chips. Look at that, 1,093 cash money. Let's go. DeForce, thank you so much for the 9-month resub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to Staples. Oh my goodness, you guys, we have 77,000. We are 6 of 40 in the tournament. Jay Carver shoves under the gun +1 here. So this is another 1,500 bounty. I think we're going to have to call Jay Carver. This is a really close spot again with ace 10 suited. But again, we're going to see like the same sort of thing where there's enough hands that we beat with that much cash money that we have to call. Sorry, dude. I got to take you out here. We're all in. Against ace 9, hold. No 9. No 10 now. No 10. Opportunities. We chop it up. I mean, it's justice, isn't it? Isn't it fair, though? I mean, we can't have it end there. We got to get heads up, right? So I couldn't take him out that time. Friendly run out. Shopportunities. Where's Stapes? The actual Stapes. That was sick. Okay. We see an open from HKN. We have 7s here. It's going to be a call. We're going to get a call. Again, if you guys want to watch both streams, !multi in the chat. You can see a link to myself and Jason Somerville. We see a raise and a re-raise here. This is kind of interesting. I don't think we're going to tango, though. HKN should have a strong hand. Big Fox is playing very aggressively, so they don't have to. But we have such a big stack. It's like a really big disaster to just bust now on, you know, a spot that could be terrible here. So we're going to fold. Oh, that's so good. Another bounty. Let's go. So how much do we have in cash right now? $22.50 in cash money plus the cash. So 3250, like 3500 in cash. We're playing for around 90,000 for first place though, so let's keep moving. Let's keep do this thing. 4,100 people here. Thank you guys so much for following the stream. I appreciate it. If you guys like it, hit the follow button. It's free. We have it in sub mode just so that people don't type in chat because it's on a 6-minute delay. We don't want people typing in chat like, oh, he busted, you know, or he won before it actually happens. So that's why we have it. But thank you guys for being here. Normally I'm not in sub chat unless we're like really deep in a tournament. Red Felt, let's go. Latvia Q, let's go. Oh my goodness, the hype. The hype is real. The hype is real. I was thinking that after I wrote the question, maybe they can't be chopped. Jamie forgets the Red Felt. Sorry, Red Felt hype. Let's go. It's break in 5 minutes. I'll get in on break. Thanks, man. King 8 here. Are we going to raise? Yes, if Big Fox folds. If Big Fox raises, we have to fold. But with this knockout potentially, and Jay Carver I think is going to call us a lot. It's a really awkward situation if he shoves, in that we'd probably be priced into call with this extra 1,500 chips. But yeah, I do think it's going to be an open. And hope we don't get shoved on. Hope. And we get a fold. We take it down up to 83,000. Let's go, Dottie. Come on, Kayla. We're going to fold to 10-5. Going crazy, man. Big Fox had a 28% or so. Yeah, on the bubble, like Big Fox really took advantage of a lot of stacks. See a shove here. We're just going to fold the 10-5 suited. Thank you guys for the love on Twitter and Facebook. I appreciate it. Could you guys not talk over each other, Kappa? Yeah. I guess we're both multi-streaming right now. The hype is real, though. The hype is super real. It's too exciting. Having a great time. Hopefully we can just have the most epic stream of all time. We go 1-2 in this tournament. Thank you, Flooding Face Up. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. The best stream ever. Oh, man. So much fun. Okay, we're down to 38, you guys. We're down to 38 people. When we get down to 36, we're going to level up to an extra $100 cash. Extra $100 bucks. What do people sit out during tournaments? There seems to be zero advantage. No, they're probably just like timing out, you know, like their internet went down or something. There is no advantage to sitting out. Blinds are going up to 900, 1800. Blinds increasing. 9-8 suited here. Are we going to raise? I don't mind getting it in against this player and this player. So again, I think we're going to put in the raise here. Unless Big Fox spoils our plans, which they don't. So let's put in some action. Put in some action. We want a house lemon lion, man. Everyone's going to be lemon lioning everywhere if we final table this thing. Come on. Come on, man. It's a 1K. It's the Thursday thrill on PokerStars. This is like a bucket list tournament to win. You know? We want to take this thing down. And we did get it down to 36. So as you can see, 1355. The next pay jump when we go through another 9, it will be 1563. Nines, okay, we're going to raise again. Cash money moolah, you feel me? 1G's in the chat. And we see an open from Big Fox going to call. I think it's fine. Now what's really interesting is if Jay Carver shoves and Big Fox reshoves, I think we'd fold. Jay Carver shoves and we should fold, we obviously call. If E. Doyler gets it in, we're getting it in. Yes, yeah. Now this would make me puke in my mouth a little bit as to what to do. Do we call an all in or not? It doesn't happen. Oh my goodness. Ace King 9 with diamonds. Okay, so we have a set. Sets are good. We beat Ace King. We crush Ace King. We lose to aces and kings though. And that is part of Big Fox's range. It's not a huge part, but it's some of it. And we see a bet of 51.43. That's a really small size too. I think I'm just going to start with a call. If we see a triple barrel, do we shove the river? It's one of those weird situations where it's like they can have the toppest sets and we can't. Tez Money check raises. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So, Tez Money flats flush draws. Are they going to check raise flush draws here? Probably not. They flat ace king. They also flat aces and kings. That's basically their whole range here. Is aces, kings, nut flush draws with like, yeah, a pair. Wow, this is not very fun. Because like, sometimes we get it in behind, so how likely... I think we just start with a call here fairly clearly. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Okay, now we lose to a flush draw. It's actually maybe a good card for us if they have bigger sets and that we save some money. And we see a bet of 28,000. I may fold here. Okay, I'm trying to piece this together. Ace King. There is 12 combos of Ace King. Aces and kings. There is 6 to start the hand. With card removal, there is 3. So there's 6 combos of sets, 12 combos of Ace King. Okay. So they're more likely to have Ace King than aces and kings. And I think they call all 3 of those hands for what it's worth. How likely are they to have Ace King with the King of Diamonds here? I mean, pretty likely. That's 4 combos right there itself. I don't think we're going to be able to get away from this hand, you guys, with bottom set. I think it's pretty unlikely we see the flush get there because, again, I don't think like it check raises the turn very much. I think we see Ace King with the King of Diamonds too much here to fold, and there's too much money in the pot to get away from it. So we're going to call. If the river comes a diamond, we're going to fold. If the river doesn't, we're going to call. And we see a blank on the river, deuce. And we're going to call off here. And hope, like, Tez Money thinks Ace King is the nuts here, for what it's worth. So we call. Against Ace Jack. What happened? Oh my God, you guys. We have 186,000. We're in the lead of the Thursday thrill. I don't even know how to break down that hand, you guys. I think Tez Money was bluffing or something. I'm not sure if it was a bluff. I think it's a bluff. I don't know if it's a bluff. I don't know what to think, you guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. All I know is I need some water. I need to take a 2.5 minute commercial. I'm going to shadow box, do a little bit of yoga, maybe high five some friends, eat a banana, and then I'll be right back, okay? So don't go anywhere. Quick 2.5 minute commercial. I need to breathe. You're watching PokerStaples on Twitch. I'll be right back. What's up, you guys? We're back in action. Thanks for being here. You're watching PokerStaples. Okay. Had a nice little relaxing break. We're first 33. We're going to stay aggressive. We're going to open up the 2.1 with the ace-7. We're going to call an all-in from this player, Bounties on the line. This is the easy spot ever. Ronin. All right, man. Listen, whatever. Okay. Listen, Ronan. All right, man. Friend of the stream, Ronan. Listen, man. It's not that easy, okay? Spot is hype. Thank you guys for the love on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat. I haven't checked Snapchat yet, but thank you. There's a multi-link there. It's kind of sick. It is a little bit sick. I don't know. I almost folded there on the flop, but there's just like Ace-King has too many combos. And the reason why I thought they would flat all those hands pre-flop is because there's an open under the gun and under the gun +1. So, like, if they're good, they don't have any bluffs there, so... A7, okay, we get a call from Tez Money and Boban. So Tez Money definitely has some queens here. And if we bet and they shove, I'm just going to fold. But our Ace-7 stands to be the best hand at most point. Wow, that was so sick. I don't even know what happened there, man. I don't even know what happened. The dream, though. The dream, you guys. Bet a call and then a raise for 197 more. We call. I think Tez Money has us beat here a lot. I think they have a queen a lot of the time, but we're going to try and get to showdown. If it goes check, 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 we probably win. And we say bet 9,000 on the river on a 10 river? Man, a 10 ball? But we just saw them show down Ace-Jack. Like, we can't fold getting this price. We have to win 20%. I don't think we can fold here. I mean, if they value own, they value own. But, like, we just saw them show down Ace-Jack. Queen 10, valid. Okay. All right, fine. All right. It's fine. It's okay. Massive yoga hype going down. Thank you. I didn't like that hand. I don't even know. I can't even, guys. I can't even that hand. Yeah, this is a really gross spot. Jay Carver, the other guy streaming this tournament right now at the same table. He's all in. The best read I've ever seen. How you put that dude on that hand is beyond me. I didn't put him on Ace-Jack, man. I didn't put it in his range. I just thought, like, he's flatting Ace-King, Aces, and Kings pre-flop, assuming he was good, which is too much of an assumption. But, and there's more combos of Ace-King than Aces and Kings. And especially with how much time we take. Mac V2, I can't, man. I can't. My phone is charging right now. We're charging, like, all the devices in the house just in case we need a backup. There is a huge storm going on. Well, not a huge storm. It's a mediocre storm at this point. But, you know, just in case, like, the internet drops up, we're charging everything up, man. But, yeah. All right. Thank you, ProStay6. Thanks. And Carver was thinking Jane was slow playing a flush all along. Oh, there you go. I still think you should fold 9-9 there, Kappa. Almost did, man. I almost folded. This is a scary spot. All right. OMG, you're going to win this thing. I'm going to do my best. We're 1 of 32. Okay, so let's do a recap because there may be some people just tuning into the stream. Playing a $1,050 buy-in on PokerStars. We are in first of 32. We're already guaranteed $1,300 plus the bounties was earned. You get money for knocking people out in this tournament. So $2,250. Already earned like $3,500. First place is going to end up being around 90,000, 80, 90,000, something like that. So it's obviously a huge situation. It could be a game changer, a life-changing tournament if we can take this down. And what makes it so sick is fellow streamer Jason Somerville, Jay Carver, who also streams on Twitch Poker like every day of the week. I stream 6 days, he streams 7. He is also in the same tournament at the same table. We're both deep right now. So exclamation mark multi in the chat. You can see both of us stream at the same time. We're on the same delay, so you can see both of our whole cards. It's pretty crazy. And that's what's going on right now. My name is PokerStaples. Hit the follow if you like the stream. Let's keep it going. Open, get a call out of the small blind. Expect Jake Harvard to call with almost everything here. Maybe fold like 15% or something of hands, but even like a queen deuce is going to get a call. We see a shove. I don't think we can reshove. There is $1,500 cash if you knock him out, but this is a little bit too scary, so I'm going to fold. And a call, queens, wow. No, 10! That's a 10! Oh my god, man! What is going on? That is insane! He's still alive! Hype. Hype is real, you guys. Hype is real. Jay Carver is alive. He's got 44,800. We want to get heads up, obviously. I want to bust him. Don't get me wrong. I'm still going to play as hard as I can against Jay Carver because I want to win his money. But, wow. That's so sick, man. It would be too cool to get heads up. Wow, that's so gross. I mean, gross awesome. I don't even know what to say. Sub hype, Tampy595. Thank you so much, Tampy, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for Tampy595. Thank you so much for the sub to the channel and supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Gets me pumped to wake up in the morning, stream some poker. I mean, days like this just changes everything, you know. Days like this are the reason we play, you know. You play several years to have, like, a shot at that one huge score, and that could be today. That could be today. Oh my god, that 10. I don't even know how this is real at this point. It's just so sick. Bumpy Toe, 9-month resub. Thank you so much, Bumpy Toe. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the team. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys. 3/4 of a year. Thank you so much for the support. Open from Oing Diba. Again, multi in the chat. Get the multis out there. A7. Way to unmute this time. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Are we going to raise here? So there's no real, like, short stacks that we want to fight for. I think everyone is fairly aggro and we have a bad image. So I'm going to make a tight fold there with the A7. 1 of 31. 1 of 31. Just put on a PokerStars hoodie. No, I got the patch going. It's been there all day, man. Been there all day. Down to 30 players. Let's take a look at the lobby here. There we are. We're in second place now. Tri-Dye has 174,000. Still pretty good spot. Jay Carver sitting in 17th. That 10 ball. That 10 ball on the turn. Thank you guys for the support. I thought he was value raising the flop, but when you call, he's bluffing the rest of the way. I think it's a mistake to value raise that flop for sure, because we definitely have like a lot of hands that beat him there. So yeah, I think he maybe thought he was value raising the flop, but in reality he wasn't, you know. All right, Ronan. All right, man. Okay, easy, Ronan. All right. Thing is, I understand turning your hand into bluff on the turn, but the river bet was silly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. First place, boys. Let's go. Boys, girls, people. We sit on the river here in a call. King 7, queen, or 6-4. King 7 takes it down. Ace 3 is going to be a fold. Blinds at 900, 1800. They're probably going up fairly soon. Yeah, in 2 minutes they go up to 1K, 2K. Thank you guys for the love. Man, Twitter is off the chain right now. It's so sick. See a raise and a re-raise from Big Fox. Okay. And a fold. All right. 8-5 here. It's going okay, D-Bomb, for sure. It's going okay. Now, if someone else calls, we can call. Can we just call on our own? Wow, they're playing a lot of hands. It's only 37 hands, but I think getting this price and also the position where we can put some pressure on, I think we should call here. 8-5 is not a very strong hand. This is maybe one of those, like, don't try this at home type scenarios, in that I think if you can get married to a hand, you could be in a lot of trouble here. But I think just because of this situation, we were going to be able to call with 8-5 off. Now, once it goes check-check, I think we just lose this hand. I don't think we can win. The best chance they'd give us to win would be check raising the turn here. But I still don't think it's likely. When they go check-check, right, when they check back, basically what they're telling us is they have an ace or a 10, and they're not folding. They're getting to showdown. So I like folding the turn and just giving up. We had to win like 1 in 5 times there. 1 in 5 times. And an open from Tez Money. Jack 8 is going to be a fold. Joe Mario 87, thank you so much for the 4-month resub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for Joe Mario. You're the best, man. Thank you for the support. 1, 2, 3, 4. Third of a year. It's not bad. Not bad, man. All right, Brookster, sounds good. Jamie, this is far too intense for my heart. Man, I'm feeling super intense, too. Please take it down in the next 5. Thank you. All right, we can do that. Take it down in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard. I got this. The dream. The dream. The dream is real. Fold the 3-6 sub hype. Paco Mees. Thank you so much for the sub, Paco Mees. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Again, love your name, man. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Get the hearts out again. The 10 ball. Wow. So sick. The 10 ball. We're alive. I just subbed today. Being able to rock the Vamos makes it worth it alone. Thank you, Porker Boys. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Again, if you guys aren't sure how to sub in the channel, you can type !sub in the chat if you're on mobile and you're looking to do that. I know no one asked, but like sub mode is off, so maybe some people on mobile wouldn't know how to do that. Just if you're wondering. Chat is going insane. Obviously, it's going insane. Obviously. And we say bet from Big Fox and a call. King on the turn. Okay. So that's a pretty interesting card. It's a scare card for a lot of hands. Is Big Fox going to bet the turn? I don't know. We're going to see. And we see a bet of 10,800. Okay. Cannot believe what Jay Carver folded there. Man, what did he fold? I'm not watching. I don't know if I'm supposed to ask or not. I don't care. Don't tell me. It's okay. I don't care. So sick. JB predicts future. Tens. Let's go, tens. Okay. Who do we want to bust? I mean, we want to bust everyone. Cordy B, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Another streamer here on Twitch, you guys. Give her the follow. Cordy B playing a $100 spinners frequently. Heads up, hypers. I love the stream. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. King Jack, we're going to open again. Same sort of deal. We're down to 29 right now. And another little raise and take it. Too easy. Gonna fold the Jack 3. Twitch is blowing up. Twitch is going crazy. Twitch is going crazy. I'm going crazy. You know how excited I am right now? I can't even contain it. Inside, I'm just like going nuts. Oh, we got to change the title. We're not in the final 8. We're in the final 29 of the 1050 Thursday Thrill. The big hand just before the break, I was getting a snack, sure. To recap. Of course, this is all going to be on YouTube. This is definitely hitting YouTube, you guys. I'm going to be up all night editing this thing so it hits the air immediately. All right, here it is. Wait, we got to watch Jay Carver. Sorry, dude. 21,000 in there on the turn. 9 of hearts. Checks back to Jay Carver. Rimorud, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out. That's a sub train. I'm considering it a sub train. Sub number 25 today. Aces against... No. Oh, man. All right, you guys. Pay, you know, what is it? Click after pay respects. Streaming legend Jason Somerville, Jay Carver has busted the tournament. in 29th position. Man, I was really hoping for a heads-up run, but that was so much fun, dude. Congrats on the deep run. Congratulations. It was a close spot, and hopefully we're going to do it again. Man, this obviously disappointing, but good run, dude. And I'm going to do my best to take it down for Twitch Poker. GG, dude. All right. Donation hype. What was it? I missed it, man. I'm going to check it out. We see a raise and a re-raise. We're going to fold the 4-9. I'm going to recheck that, sorry. 1077, I really appreciate the show, man. Thanks a lot from Zogat. Donated 1077. I think that's the top dono of the week as well. Zorgat, thank you so much, man, for the support. I really appreciate that. I have a great time doing it. Thanks for watching, man. I mean, thanks for watching. That's all I ask. So I appreciate that. King Jack, we see a raise under the gun. We're dominated a little bit too much here. We're going to fold. We're down to the final 3 tables. I'm just going to quickly replay this hand here that we played before the break. Raise, call, call. Ace, King, 9, bet, call. Raise, fold, call, bet, call when the flush completes on the turn, long tank, and then a call, and then deuce on the river, bet, call, ace, jack. That was the hand. Okay. Ace 10, we're going to raise here. Man, that really sucks for Jay Carver, but again, congrats on the deep run, man. Huge inspiration. If you guys haven't checked out the stream for some reason, like, I assume everyone has seen it, but if you haven't seen it, Jay Carver Poker, he streams 7 days a week. Starts at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 12 p.m. Eastern. Definitely worth checking out. Super nice guy as well, so check it out. Okay, so we see a raise and a re-raise all in here. We're going to call with the ace-10. It is $1,500 cash money if we bust this person, so it's definitely going to be worth a play. If Tez Money decides to just shove it here, we're going to have to fold, but yeah. Okay. And I imagine there's going to be some people streaming in from Jason Somerville's stream at this point. Welcome, you guys. My name is PokerStaples. I stream 6 days a week starting at 7 a.m. Mountain, which is 9 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, I play tournaments for a living. This is what I do. And I stream on Twitch. So thanks for hanging out. We're going to try and win this tournament. Let's do a quick recap on the actual tournament. It checks to us. We're just going to check here. I don't think there's any reason to bet. We're guaranteed 1563. But with this tournament, every time you knock someone out, you get extra cash. So we are guaranteed 2250 in bounties. Right now we've already earned, right? So we've earned over $3,500. We're going to check the turn again and deuce on the river. Hopefully we hold. We probably don't, though. First place in this tournament is 40,000 cash for sure, but there's still the bounties, right? And we chop it up. Okay, no bounty, but we did chop it up. We gained some chips there. Ace deuce suited. Let's go. So I think we're looking at, you know, it depends. I thought 90,000. Thinking over it now, I'm thinking more around $80,000 for first place. We'll see. When we get there, we're 3 of 27, so we're just going to keep grinding, do our best. Let's keep it going. Oh, man. I was really hoping that we'd be able to get there, but next time we'll get there. We're going to open the ace-deuce suited. Yeah, life is good. Twitch Poker is good, man. Twitch Poker is going places. If you guys don't even like me, if you're just like, this guy's fine, whatever. I'm gonna fold here. 1 second, hype! Chronic Juice, best stream you've ever done. Let's do this. Thank you so much, Chronic Juice, for the 420 dono. I really appreciate that, man. Get the hearts out in chat, you guys, for Chronic Juice. Thank you so much for the support of the stream. It's the most fun stream I've ever done, obviously, by far. Yeah, if you guys don't like my stream or something, just follow Twitch Poker. Like, there's so many people putting out great content that I think deserve to be seen. And I think poker is a great game to watch, too. Once you get into it a little bit, it's a lot of fun to try and understand and dissect, so check that out. You guys have been at the same table for quite some time. A totally awesome multi-twitch. Thanks for streaming. Cheers, floating face up. Thanks for being here. We see an all-in 5s against a7. 5s win. HKN stays in. Easy money. Still got that big bounty on the line. Gonna fold the 6-5 here. We're first of 27. Sitting at 160. Oh, no, this isn't updated. For some reason, it's lagging a little bit behind Javaro Command Center. We're third of 27 here. Sub hype. It's a resub. Adoran, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. 4 months in a row. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out. You're the best, my friend. Thank you. We see a shove from Frogert here. 2,900 on the line. Man, stab tomato confirmed, though. Look at those cheeks, you guys. Wow. Just a tomato. $1,500 cash if someone knocks this person outright. So it's a pretty big bounty. YS put to a decision here. And thinking it over. All right, sounds good, GTH. Sounds good, man. Twitch is gonna burst, man. No incomings, man. No incomings. Dark Wizard. Seven, 6 against threes. Threes are ahead. No. Threes are way behind, actually. That's trips. What am I talking about? Frogger, GG. Wyja wins a huge bounty there and called off like most of their stack to try and get that bounty. That's a pretty big decision. 5K viewer hype. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, I like that idea of floating face up. If you guys like the stream, hit the follow button. That would be very kind of you. But let's just focus. Let's just take this tournament down. Let's win. Heads up to the flop. Tez money sitting on 27K. Again, these bounties are getting up there. What have we earned? 2250. There's a bounty for 3,900 here, you guys, that we cover. 4,200 here. Let's go. GG J Carve, man. GG J Carve. Roman being a little aggressive about it. All right. Have to pay respects. It's true. And we get a check shove, and Tez money takes it down. All right. Pot sitting at 44,000. We're gonna fold the 9 deuce here. Still 3 of 26. This isn't updating for some reason. It is brand new, the Javaro Command Center. If you guys want to check it out, there's a link down below the stream. GG. Hiya, GG. It's okay. It's alright, you guys. We're going to grind on. Sorry, I'll turn that down. Jimmy Stapler carrying the torch for Twitch Poker. I'm going to do my best. Yeah, apparently I'm Jimmy Stapler, which I'll take it as fine. I'll be Jimmy. That's cool with me. See a bet on the turn here from Big Fox and a call. King of the river. Interesting river. A lot of hands get there. Jack 9 gets there. Ace Jack makes a straight. King completes some 2 pairs. King Queen, King 10. A bit of 94.05. Incoming a lot of viewers, I'd say probably. Probably, yeah. Sub hype. Steve Plays Poker. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out for Steve Plays Poker, you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Always helping me out on Twitter, too, man. Interacting on Twitter, so thanks for that. Oh, okay, he's going to run a home game. Fair enough. I mean, listen, he runs his own stream, right? So, that's okay that he runs a home game. That's fine. There's no contract where he has to host me or anything. It's okay that he runs a home game. I'm just going to keep doing my thing. That's fine. I get it. It's okay. And we see a check there. We're going to check with 7 deuce. And a check again on the ace turn. I mean, I don't think we're going to bluff here. I think our opponent just has the best hand too often. And fold the 7 deuce. Hype! Nexus donated 1078. If you win this tourney, you're buying drinks at the PCA. All right, man. I can dig that. Thank you so much, Nexus, who won a seat the other day. Congrats, by the way, man. Thank you so much for the 1078 donation. Top dono of the week. Nexus, a big supporter of the stream. Thanks so much, man. So we have 8s here. Do we want to re-raise? I don't think so. I don't mind calling. We are 2 of the 3 biggest stacks, so I don't think we want to get into like a 4-bet type war thing. I'm just going to call, play a little bit more passively, but also protect our stack a little bit. 6.2K viewers, what's up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. If you're brand new to the stream, thanks for hanging out. We see a bet here. We're going to call on the flop. I don't think we want to check raise or anything. Just check call is fine. 5 in the turn. Okay, we very likely have the best hand now. Yeah, my name is Jamie Staples. I play tournament poker for a living. Go by PokerStaples here on Twitch. And I stream 6 days a week starting at 7 a.m. Eastern time. So, yeah. And it goes check, check. 9 on the river. Do we value bet our full house? I think so. I think we do. Yes. 7.2K is the record viewers, and we get a call from 10-9. No, we value owned ourselves. That's okay, though. I think we're going to get our record of 7.2K viewers, hopefully. Tens, we're going to put some money in, hopefully. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Like, it's been insane. We had 28 subs today. And 10 donos. Thank you guys. 393 follows. That's pretty exciting. Tez money, let's shove it here. Not shove, but like 3-bet. Big Fox calls. Okay. Now this gets really interesting. I definitely think I'm ahead of Big Fox in that I think they're 3-betting a lot of their good hands. If we make it 16,000 here and Tez money shoves, it leaves the door open. And we kind of want the door open for it to seem intimidating. So I'm going to 3-bet to 16,000 here. Because I don't think Big Fox ever calls with like aces and kings here. I think it's just like they always 3-bet because it looks like Tez money's going to get the pot money in. Tez money calls and it looks like we're going to have a 3-way pot, a big one. Let's go. And a 5-5-6 board, I think I had the best hand against Big Fox almost always. Unless they have like 6s fold or ace-5 suited or something. And it goes check, check. Wow, we saw a fold pre. All right, let's just put the money in. They have 26,300. I think we bet smaller. It looks more suspicious. I would like you to stop saying dono. Please call it donay. All right, from Dino40. Donay? I don't know, man. I watch Summit so much, and he says dono. Like top dono. I don't... I like Summit's. I don't want to copy Summit, but I like Summit's stream. I like the way he sort of interacts that way. Like, can I call yours a donay? A donay? And then the top weekly a dono? Is that cool, man? Is that cool? Well, thank you for the donation anyways. $3. I really appreciate it. Hearts out, you guys. Gonna for the 8-6. When you win this tournament, you're definitely inviting me over to celebrate this time, right? Too sweet, 1984. I don't even know what we're doing, man. I don't know where we're going when I win this tournament, but it's gonna be somewhere fun. For sure. Wow. With 6,500 people. We're going to beat the record, you guys. 7,100 people. Can we hit the 10,000? I feel like we can. I feel like we got this. See, a raise and a re-raise. So again, this tournament is every Thursday on PokerStars. 1,050 buy-in. We won 3 satellites to it this morning, which are basically smaller tournaments to get into bigger tournaments. So we played $82 entrance to get into this, and we won 3 of them for like $31.50. So we basically got in for... We played maybe $500 total worth of satellites, and we won $31.50. So, yeah, I mean, after today, it's probably my favorite tournament of the week, I'd say. Could have flipped the 9-4. You're getting more viewers than the Republican debate here in the States. And you won the Saudis. Pretty good day for Stapes so far, yeah. I mean, there's a ways to go. I want to win this tournament, right? It could be a life-changing day today instead of a good day if we can pull this out. So we're going to do our best. We're going to do our absolute best. We are. We're almost there. Back at a call. Ace on the turn. Really interesting turn. So I think Big Fox has more aces than Rojo does because they raise pre-flop. But it's such a draw-heavy board, right? Rojo can have 2 pairs here. They can have straights here. The ace can actually complete some 2 pairs. I think we're going to see the money go in here a lot. If Rojo has king-queen or queen-jack or queen-10, I think they have to fold. 9 on the river, okay. Thank you guys for the love, Twitter and Facebook. Sub-hype, Nerve Ferber, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for Nerve. You're the best, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. All right. And we see a shove on the river. Rojo thinking it over. I call. I think that's a pretty bad call from Rojo. You know, maybe they have some history or something, but there's so many hands that can value bet that way that I think they have to fold. Deuce 9. We're down to 23, though. We'll take that. Down to 23. And we're in second place. Big Fox, big chip leader. First, second right here, side by side. What's up, Expert? A lot of subs, bro. So many, man. 29 subs. I think record subs is 51. Inspector Bacon. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Hearts out. Get the love. Thank you, Inspector Bacon. I had bacon this morning, man. It was great. It was really, really good. Nose to XL Splitter LX. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I recognize that name. Where do I recognize it from? XL Splitter. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Staples Stable. Subtrain is happening right now. It's live. So we see a raise and a re-raise from Hulk. Smash 05. Big Fox put to the test here. Actually, YS is tanking. This is a $4,200 bounty. It's huge. $5,700 for Big Fox. Just massive bounties on the line right now. Massive. Absolutely huge. Big Fox thinking it over. Take it down, friend. I'll do my best. Thank you so much, Splitter. Thank you, thank you. King 4 here. Are we going to raise? I don't think so. The only person we could call would be Tez Money, who is relatively short, and there's 2,500 bounty, so it would be 1,250 cash. But I don't think it's worth it. It's too likely that someone wakes up with a good hand. Thank you, Queen Bee. Thank you. I appreciate it. The reason why we're not in sub-only mode is because... No, the reason we are in sub-only mode is because people sometimes spoil the tournament. Like, they'll say, oh, we busted before it happened, or, you know, before you guys see it, or, oh, we won. So we leave it in sub mode just to basically protect against that. And an open from HKN. Folds to us, this is definitely going to be a call. We have to win like 1 in 5 times here. There's so much money in the pot. It's definitely going to make it worthwhile. And we see a deuce 4-7 board. Okay. So we have a flush draw. Flush draws are pretty good. Do you want to check raise now or check raise the turn? Or check call here? I think I'm going to check call. I think it's probably too much to like get into the raising war right now. See a 10 of clubs on the turn. I'm going to bet here small. I think we see too many checkbacks. I'd like to get a bet on the turn, the river. I think like 7x, 10x, and all overpairs are going to pay us off here, as well as worth flushes and stuff. We don't want to see checkbacks, which happen too much. So I'm going to lead the turn. For small, it looks kind of weak, you know? And we had a call, and then we see the jack of clubs on the river. Can we bet this river? I think we can. If we get raised, we fold. I don't think people bluff in the spot very often, so we're going to bet 16-8. If they raise, I think they just have the ace of clubs, and we're going to fold. Thank you guys for the love. Appreciate it. 6,500. Oresto, that's a resub, man. What's up, Oresto? Welcome back, man. Hopefully life is good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Oresto does some streaming on Twitch as well, man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Let's go, man. Come on, let's win this tourney. Gotta fold the Queen 7. We are now up to 181,000. We see the fold on the river. Kind of unfortunate we saw a club com there, but, you know, I think we got the max value in that if we check the turn, they check back a lot. $10-6 here. We're down to 20 people, you guys. 20 people left. We need top 4 for our biggest score ever. And there's 20 left. It's realistic that this could happen right now. We could win a lot of money today. The dream is real. In my opinion, if you're in a 1K, you have to be at least decent. That's not true, man. Some people play this tournament. It's the first tournament they've played online. It's all relative, right? So, I mean, if you're not a wealthy person, like I didn't start to be a wealthy person. I'm not a wealthy person yet, but I'd like to be there one day. If you're not a wealthy person, this is huge. But like, say you are, you know, a multi-millionaire, right? This is probably the most exciting tournament to play, and losing $1,000 is the same as losing $10 to us. So, it's relative. There is bad players in this field still. There is. What's your biggest dono this week? It's scrolling at the top of the screen right up there, over on the side. Nexus, $10.78. Again, big thanks to Nexus. Gonna fold the King 4 here. I've seen people settle into live events and don't know the table rules. There you go. Probably my favorite tourney of the week. Crushing. It's true. It's true though. It is. This is my favorite tourney of the week. Pedro, thank you for the host, man. For 1 viewer, but still, take it. I'll take that. Oh wow, the notifications are just crazy. I can't even keep up. I'm just gonna, gonna let them do their thing. Okay. YS Ja, thinking it over. See a bet. And he takes it down. King 10 here with 180,000 chips is going to be a raise. So I think we can start using this 2.01 and that it throws it off enough. Online Idiot, who was a little bit PJ Salt earlier, still in the tournament here. I expect to get it all in with them decently. But folds around, we pick it up, 185,000. 5-6 suited, it's probably going to be the same thing here. If Big Fox folds, we can continue to put a lot of pressure on, but Big Fox takes away the opportunity. What do you think the most interesting satellite to the Thursday Thrill is? The $82 one. It's the one I've had the most success in, and it's the one I enjoy playing the most. The 753X turbos are also pretty decent too, but I like playing the $82 deep. There is a 750 rebuy, so you can potentially get into it for 750, even though on average that tournament is going to cost you a little bit more, like 50, 60 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, we're 2 of 20 right now. This just didn't update, but we're 2 of 20. First place, second place. Whew. This is exciting. It's going to be a game changer, a life changer. If I win this tournament, it changes my life for sure. 67, 24 viewers, 400 more for the record. Now let's send out a tweet, okay? We are 2 of 20 in the PokerStars Thursday Thrill. Ace-4 suited, do we raise under the gun? Again, with this knockout on the line, I don't mind doing it. So we're going to raise, make it 2.01. Streaming it live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/PokerStaples. Live on Twitch around 80K for first. Sorry, you guys, I just have to send this tweet out. Tweeted. All right, we gotta Facebook link that too, man. We definitely gotta Facebook link that. Hype is too real. Post. 7-3 against YS here. Just going to be a fold. I think our hand is a little bit too weak. I'm in love with the Coco. What's up? Can't see the bounties. The bounties are in the center of the ring. So you can see them right here in the center. We see a raise from Big Fox on the button. Online Idiot is short, but I don't think we can really do anything with our Queen Deuce here. The bounty is only 560 or so. So, that's not chump change, but given what position we are in the tournament, it's not worth fighting for in that spot. Let's go floating face up. Let's do it, man. We got this thing. So 6 PokerStaples, I had to leave today because I had showing on my house, and I came back to see you dominating. Well done, moving north to Washington State. If I'm ever in Calgary for some reason, I'd love to hang. Sure, man. Shoot me a message, of course. I'm in. Terrell's been working hard at their patented... Yeah, I'm trying to predict the players at the end of the tournament. Yeah, that's what it's doing. No, this is a brand new product, actually, from Jero. Sub Hype, K3GGS. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for K3GGS. You're the best. Kegs, I guess, works, too. It's a brand new product. So it came out, like, 2 weeks ago. And it's like $4.99 a month for the advanced HUD in this command center, which shows you, like, payouts and average stacks and position. And has a bunch of new advanced stats, so it's constantly getting worked on and stuff, but I definitely think it's worth it. If you guys want to check it out, there's a link below the stream. They are a huge supporter of the stream, Javaro. Can't recommend it enough. Hive is real. Queen Deuce here, just going to be a fold. Still down to 20. Let's take a look at the full lobby here. We're in a really good position right now, though. It's fairly likely that we're going to be at the final table. Fairly likely. No more sword. I see it, Dark Wizard. I see it, man. Oh, man, the hype. 6687 people watching. We're going to break the record of 7,100. Jacks, let's go! Big Fox, don't ruin my day, man. If Big Fox opens, we just call, because it would definitely be a huge mistake to, like, try and get all our money in here. And we don't really have a 3-bet bluffing range of hands, right? Like, if we re-raise against Big Fox, he's going to be like, okay, he has ace-king and aces and kings and queens and jacks. In which case, if he knows that, jacks isn't doing very well, right? It doesn't make very much sense to 3-bet if he knows that's the, you know, that's the worst hand we have. So, open, get a call. We see an ace-6-5 board, so that is an ace magnet on the flop. But you don't have to panic here. It's okay. You don't have to worry. You can still just bet like 6,200. If you get a call, they probably got there. If you don't, probably take it down. So this is a common thing where, like, every time I raise with jacks and queens, there's an ace that comes on the flop. Well, the hand isn't over at that point, right? Sometimes they don't have an ace. You take a bet and take down a pot. Like, yes, you're not going to win as much money as if the flop was like deuce, 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 but it's still something, you know. It's something. I'm going to raise this up. Sub hype, Jan Manish. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the love out in chat for Jan Manish. I appreciate that. And as Opla, thank you for the host. So we raised this under the gun. We're 7-handed, or we were. Looks like we're down to the final 18 now. As you can see, first of 18. We're actually second of 18. That first is frozen. But it is going to be worth a raise 7-handed. If we're 9-handed, in most tournament situations, you guys see me fold this hand under the gun because I don't think it's worth it. But this is a different scenario in that we can put a lot of pressure on. We're going to fold. All right. So let's try and restart this here. We are down to 18 for sure. For sure down to 18. Second of 18. So we're not first of our second. Let's see. 2,085 guaranteed in payouts plus our bounties so far, which are 2,250. So 4,300 or so. But when we get down to 15, it's 26. When we get down to 12, it's 31. Final table, we start at 3,600, 5,000, 7,000, 9,000, 11,800, 17,200, 22,900, 30,200. First place of 40,300, of course, with all the bounties in these things, you guys. So it is much bigger than that. And that every time you bust someone out here, if you look around at the number in the middle of the screen, if I knock this person out, well, that's a bad example because there's a chip leader. This person, you get like 2,750. Sub hype, DJ Remax, $11 dono. Thank you so much, man. Let's do this, Jamie. Play real solid today. You're going to ship this. I'm going to do my very best, DJ Remax. Thank you so much for the $11 dono. You are the top donator of the week. Thank you so much, man. Very kind of you. 6.7K viewers. Almost there. You're the first subscription I've done. Love this channel. Thank you so much, Jan Manish. I appreciate that again. I'm glad you like the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Do 6 here. Okay. Hype, Sabbath takes it right over, $20. Just came second in the big 109. Thanks for all your hard work, mate. XOXO. Dude, congrats. Get the ship-outs out in chat for Sabbath. Probably just won like, I don't know, $7,000 or $8,000. We're going to shove here with the do 6. But 1 second. Sabbath, congrats, man. That's really, really awesome. Ship it. And thank you so much for the $20 dono. You were the top dono of the week. Do 6 here. So this is a really weak hand, but we saw Online Idiot fold a really strong hand before. And playing on their phone, whereas a little bit salty in chat, I don't think they're going to be calling correctly here. So they have 7 big blinds. Do 6 is not going to be profitable if they're calling correctly. But we're making the assumption that Online Idiot is not. They're not calling quite enough hands, which makes it so that we can shove this. And we see shows a 5 and folds. Now, they could have just had 5-4, and it's the correct fold. But I think when they have a hand like Queen 8 suited, you know, they're going to fold when they should call. So that's why we get to shove there, and we get it through. We're up to 190,000. Second of 18. This is all correct except for this one position. This is 1 of 18. Sub hype, Sab 4T. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat. Fold to us here on the button. We're going to raise the King 9. If Online Idiot shoves all in, we are going to call reluctantly, but we would call. Sub train confirmed. We have 35 new subs today, you guys. The record is 51. I feel like if I win this tournament, we could make it happen. So we'll see. But big thanks to Sabbath for that $20 dono and the sub. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. What's the sub count? Good question. Good question. We do see a reshove. Okay, we're going to call here. We only have to win like 31% of the time. Plus, we get like $600 if we knock them out. So we're going to call. We're not ahead very likely. We have 41%, though. That's good enough. King or 9? That's a king. Hold. No, that's an ace. Ay-ya. So sick. Why do you got to do it to us like that? That's okay, though. Life is fine. Let's just stay focused. Relax. It's okay. Sub count is at 507, you guys. 507 on the sub count. 5-9 suited. Do we raise here? No. Big Fox raises before us. We're going to fold. We're now 4 of 18, so we lose a little ground there. A little ground. We're still fine, but lost a tiny bit. All right. Hype, ship it. I stayed up till 4 a.m. to watch the start of the thrill. So happy you're still in. Good luck, Jamie. I'll be supporting. Thank you so much. Bridget Garin, King Jack subbed today as well. Thank you. Thank you, bruh, for the 10 deuce. Get all the money, Jamie, for the stream. Lemon Lion. Let's go, McEvil. Let's go, man, for the 10 deuce. So let's pull up the other table here. We're going to keep it small, but if there's any interesting hands, we can sort of show it on stream. Let me make this real tiny over here. When you win this tournament, I'll probably be the screams coming from your house all the way over here in Falcon Range. All right, man. Sounds good. 6,800 viewer hype. We can do this, you guys. We can break the record. Thank you so much for the support on Twitter, on Facebook. Man, it's going to be a long night hitting all you guys up and highlighting this for YouTube. It's going to be worth it, though, because we're going to win first place. We can do this. Good timing on the pay jumps. I think it's coming through. Sick run, Broseph. Take it down. Thank you, Jelamdara. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back to the stream. Man, stab tomato in chat. Holy crap. I'm just so hype right now. So hype. Still chilling. 4 of 18 here. Down to the final 2 tables. And we have a bust out over here. JR takes one down. We are down to 17. 2 away from that next pay jump. The only thing wrong in this center right now is this position here. Everything else is correct, so we're 2 away from jumping up to 2,600 plus the bounties, which would be about a 5K cash. In Javar's eyes, Jamie is always #1. Kappa. It's true. What's your previous biggest score? 20,000. I made 30,000 in a cash game over 2 days in Las Vegas this summer. That was streamed on Twitch. But in terms of one specific tournament, my biggest score is 20,000. So if we get top 4, the combined score will be bigger. My biggest ever. Top 4. And we see another open from Big Fox. King 9 suited is a pretty looking hand, but I think it has to be a fold again. Sorry, that's my Facebook. Sorry, guys. Guys, I can't chat with you right now, but thank you. Thank you. I can't chat right now. It's too hype. 2 table hype. Let's go, man. Let's go. Jamie's just like, I see your big 162, Alex B. Poker, and I raise you the Thursday Thriller. Confirmed, man. Confirmed. Oh, we could change the title to Final 17. Whew. We can do this. Let's see a raise from O-ing Diba. Folds around to Forza Volksholm. So let's mark some players based on like what we think about how they're playing right now. And I think it's to assume both these players are playing well. This player is also playing well. Don't quite have enough info here or here. Online Idiot making a few too many tight folds, I think. A few too many. Big Fox definitely playing well. Probably deserves the upgrade, to be honest. The way they're playing. Sub hype! Mentally, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, from Mentally. You're the best, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the team. And Hedge Money TV, thank you for the host. Welcome to the 30 people tuning in from Hedge Money TV's channel. Thanks for being here, my friends. Hey, sorry that I said incoming. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Jamie, just like I said in your big 162. Oh, yeah, got that one. All right. Hype. Man, I'm trying to keep up on the chat. Like, I'm speaking so fast because I'm so excited. Congrats, Sabbath. 11.3K. Dude, that's so sick. Stab ship, man. That's huge. Sabbath has a bigger score than I do right now, you guys. All right, 43,000 in the middle. Big Fox with the biggest bounty. 25K bet on the turn. Twitch chat over old Phil Tilt chat. I totally agree, Hoodin. I totally agree, man. Twitch chat is the best. We're still 4 of 17. There's still 17 players remaining. Again, let's take a look at some stacks here. Wow, ace 9, ace queen. Oh, that 9 ball on the river. HKN, just get there.org. Takes a huge pot, a huge one. Does that propel into the chip lead? Yeah, just put them in the chip lead. Big Fox, probably a little PJ Salt, probably is allowed to be. That hurts, man. But Big Fox playing very well. No doubt they're going to run it back up. Thank you, ProStays6. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know. The ace ball, though. The ace ball. Emin Hum HD, it's just previous scheduling, right? So basically he was scheduled for some front page time where I wasn't. So that's why. But I think there's like a COD championship going on right now anyway, so I wouldn't be the front panel. It wouldn't really bring too many new people. It's all going to come from social media at this point, I think. In terms of like new people watching the stream. But we almost have beaten the record right now. We have 6,800 people. All right. CK and Big Fox, 7 on the turn, 32,800 in the middle. We see check. And I expect Big Fox to bet here a lot. Most of the time. We're 4 of 16, so we're 1 away from a $600 pay jump. 1 away. Bit of 13,000. CK tanking a little bit here. Come on, 400 more viewers. We can do this, you guys. We can make history. We can get there. CK thinking it over. Long think and a fold. All right, Big Fox takes it down. As I expect. 5-minute break going on, you guys. You guys can sweat this other table as I go and break. Ace-8 against 9s. If 9s hold, we're down to 15 and we ladder up a different spot. 9s do hold. Bruno Chatty takes it down. Carpe Diem, very good player. Unfortunately, busts for them. We're 4 of 15. You guys guaranteed $2,600. First place is $40,000 plus the bounties. We're looking at probably $80K for first place right now. Once we eliminate 3 more people, we jump up another $600, and then we're getting to the final table. So thank you guys so much for being here. Frosty, thank you so much for the host, man, and 6 viewers. I appreciate it. Frosty, another streamer here on Twitch. Give them the follow, you guys. Check them out. Frosty_012. All right, quick commercial. I need to grab some water. I need to breathe. So I'm going to play a 2.5-minute commercial. Don't go anywhere, you guys. You're not going to miss any action. As you can see, it's on a 4-minute break. I will be right back. You're watching PokerStaples right here on Twitch. Stay with me. What's up, you guys? We're back. I missed a dono. I heard it on break. Let's see what it was. Thanks in advance. Japura donated $5. Keep up the gains. Jamie, give us a shout out to the Poker Pro. Hellfell Finger for me. Hellfell Finger. Oh, shout out, man. Thank you so much for the support, Japura 10 and the $5 dono. You're the best, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for Twitter and Facebook. It's blowing up. I can't even keep up, but thank you so much for letting people know about the stream, letting know what's going on. I think we can break the record of 7,100 viewers today if we win this tournament. Let's do a quick update on what's going on, what this tournament is. Okay. Let's relax. So it's a $1,050 buy-in, right? You buy in for $1,000 and $1,050. 500 goes into the prize pool. That's what these prizes are, right? Right here. We're already guaranteed 2,600. The other 500 goes on people's heads as bounties. So when you knock someone out of this tournament, you get cash money. You get half of what's on their head. The other half gets added to your bounty. So everyone starts with 500, and 250 gets added every time you bust someone. So we're now at a point where this person has 5,703. We have 2,750. So you earn cash before you can even make the money. 2,250 earned so far in bounties for me. So that's how the tournament works. Even though it's only 40,300 listed for first place, it's going to be much more than that because of the bounties. If you win heads up, you win your opponents as well as your own. So you're looking at potentially like even $40,000 if you win heads up. That is what we're playing for right now, you guys. So we're down to 15. We're 4 of 15. The Javaro Command Center is updated to free on PokerStars. Check it out down below. And we are going to do our best to take this tournament down. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is so much fun. Let's focus, though. Let's do this thing. GTH, what's up, man? I remember a long time ago when Staples won 3 satellites to the Thursday Thrill. I did that today. It's true, man. So not only is it free rolling with Thrill, but in profit before it even started. Then he was top 3 or so with 17 left. Let's go, man. Let's do this thing. Let's go. M Sauce in the house. Another streamer on Twitch. Streamer on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. We see a raise and a call. 8 deuce is not a very strong hand, but it doesn't matter. We hardly ever have to win. We flop like trips enough. Or like open-ended straight flush draws enough. So we're going to call, and we see 10 and 8 flop. I'm going to check call. I think our hand is definitely strong enough here to check call. What did Carver bust? He busted in 29th place. 29th place. See, bet here, pretty easy call at this point with our 8. And a 6 on the turn. I'm going to check. Now, I expect HK to check back a lot here because this is sort of a scary board for overpair type hands and that they don't think they can get a bet on the flop and the turn in the river very often. So to see a bet on the turn is surprising. Although, you know, perhaps they're just betting those aces and kings and queens and jacks. They're definitely betting all the 10s, and they're probably betting the 8s as well. So I think we have to fold on the turn here. It's kind of close, I'd say, especially because we only have to win 1/3 of the time, but I do think we have to fold, so we're going to give it up. Ty 71087, thank you so much for the resub, man. 7 months in a row. Get the hearts out in chat for Ty, you guys. Thank you so much, Ty. Really appreciate it. Miss you, man. I'm going to see you next time in Las Vegas, next summer, man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Jamie, girlfriend is not happy I stayed up all night watching poker, and now not going to brekkie with her to watch poker, so you better win this thrill. Hashtag do it for the boys. Yeah, man. You're in trouble. Order some flowers right now, man. Order some flowers. Get them to the house. I'm going to fold the ace-9 here. The breathing hype Israel. It's true. Got followed by John Party, the John Party. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How's it going? On Twitter. I'm going to fold the Jack-6 to the raise under the gun. 10-5 suited. Okay. I was going to say if it folds to us, it would be sort of close. I think it's going to be a fold, though. People generally aren't putting up with our crap right now, which is understandable. It's okay. We're in 5th of 15. We're in a fine spot, though. Fours we're going to raise in the throw. and Forza raises before us. With this knockout on the line, I think it's a pretty interesting scenario. I do think we get to call because there is the extra money when we knock them out. So it's very borderline as to whether we can flop a set often enough to make this profitable. I think in this scenario we can, and we do. How can we get all the money? Do we just call here or raise? I think we just call. Against Forza Vaxholm. C-bet of 7,800. This is going to leave an awkward sizing for them on the turn. Kind of wish it was just easy for them because we just want to get all the money in, you know? We have bottom set. And we see a check on the turn. I definitely think we have to bet here. We want to try and get all the money by the river. I don't think we want to check back, so we're going to bet 12,000. We're going to bet pretty small. Hopefully open the door for them to like check raise some flush draws and straight draws. Or, you know, I think they're getting in all their king X type hands. They could check call a jack X type hand. We call against ace queen, hold! No, that's a straight! Okay, you guys. We're going to take a deep breath. It's okay. Take a deep breath. We're fine. We're okay. That was a brutal beat, but we're still alive. We're still in the tournament. We're 11 of 15. We can still win this thing, okay? Let's keep it together. We did the right thing. So did Forza, by the way. I don't have an issue with how they play their hand at all. I think that's totally fine. Just the way the cookie crumbles. People say that, right? Don't they? Somewhere. Queen 9 suited, do we raise an early position? I don't think so. Just going to be a fold. I got my wire transfer from Butters and went and bought a new motorcycle. That's sick, man. Congrats. Congrats on that investment. Okay. All right, we'll make it. It's fine. Let's update the title, by the way, to the final 15. Ryan, thank you for the host, man. Appreciate that. We'll fold the 5-8 here. What's up, Houdin? Let's go, man. Still at 15. We're 10 of 15 now, though. Whew. That was a rough river. Rough one. What up, Mac? Mac for another stream. Mac has 5% of this tournament of me. He has 5% of my cash, so good luck to him. And me. Both of us, generally. Okay, so this is not updated. You can see we're 10 of 15 here. We're still live, though. We're still fine. Double up, we're in the same position we just were. More so, actually. More chips than that. He's playing for a chance to be positive for the entire year, even if he has losing days for the rest of the year. That's huge. It's pretty big, man. That's true. MSauce Poker, $5 dono. Let's get the smiley face out in chat. Good luck, Jerry. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Get the smiley face out. The XD, X capital D in the chat. Get it out. Thank you so much, MSauce Poker. I really appreciate the support. You're the best. Lick and Do, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Okay. So who won the 2%? The winners today. We did raffle off some action in this. The winners today were Jake Upton and Lupo4884. They both have 1% of this tournament, and they're going to get it in cash if they have a valid PokerStars account that can accept a transfer. So you guys will get that tomorrow. I just have to send it off to the people at Stars. They check to make sure the account is legit, and then I'll send it to you after. Okay, Queen 9 suited. So if someone min raises, this is a hand we can very likely play. It flops pretty well. So if we see a min raise here from HKN, we're going to call. And we do see a raise from Forza, so we're going to peel one off. King, king, deuce, flop. Not a lot we can do here. I think it's just going to be a check fold. Our queen high is good sometimes, but it's really hard to win out of position here. I don't really like check raising very much because we would never check raise with like any hands here. Like none. If we had a king, we'd just call. So I think we have to fold. We have to fold. King 4 here. If it folds to us, we shove. I live in Canada, Jen Manish. I live in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Open from Big Fox. All right, Big Fox, take it down, man. That Big Fox, just keeping the pressure on. 4 a.m. in Latvia. Dan, thank you guys so much for tuning in all over Euroland. Thank you guys for supporting me, keeping it going. Usually I'm definitely done the stream by now. Usually Kevin Martin is like wrapping up the stream. My roommate, he is actually playing right now. Kevin, do you want to do a quick update in the Hot 44, or where are you at?
5th place of 14 in the Hot 44.
Kevin Martin is 5th place of 14 in the Hot 44. I wish circumstances were a little bit different so that we could, you know, have him streaming as well. But I think he's taking like a silent YouTube video right now that he'll be able to like put commentary over and do that if he wants to for YouTube. So if you guys want to sweat him, you can sweat him on Stars. Usually I'm hosting him at this point in the day. We just have an awkward sort of scenario going on right now where we're both trying to win all the money and sort of succeeding. This guy and his sets. Okay. It's just about to come through the replay. And we see better on the river here. Fairly small into Online Idiot. I think O-ing has it. I think they have it here. Hold. What the? Yeah, so sick. Queen 8 suited, we're going to raise. It's not fun. Exactly. Run it twice next time? Yeah. I would if I could. So we raise it up here with the Queen 8 suited. Folds around to Hulk Smasher, who gives us the fold. All right, we'll take one. Take one for the team there. Queen 10 suited, we're going to raise as well, given the opportunity. Still enough to battle with 28 big blinds. Plenty of big blinds. We're okay. We can't just always like flop sets and hold, you guys. Sometimes we have to lose. We're going to be fine. CK raises, just going to fold the Queen 10 now. Still down to 15. We have one stack here, very short. Other than that, it's 62,000, 73,000, 82,000, and then us with 86. So everyone's kind of like bunched up at the bottom. Black talent for sure, man, for sure. And it goes check, check on the turn. 9 on the river, lead for 9,600. We're seeing some very small bets here. And a fold. HKN takes it down. Man, getting good prices on bluffs today. Sherpy. Sherpy, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for Sherpy. Brand new sub to the channel. That is 37 new subs today, you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know what to say. That's a lot of people. Thank you for being so kind to me and supporting this channel, supporting what I do. Thank you. Online Idiot is all in. Good luck to Online Idiot. 6-minute delay. Ace-Jack against Queen-Jack. Hold Ace-Jack. We want Online Idiot to stay in the tournament because they had that bounty, and we just want to have all the bounties, so we don't want them to bust. I mean, at final table, when we see big pay jumps, we probably want them to bust, but we're not at that stage yet. Gonna fold the 7-5. Let's just throw. I'm gonna throw 2 plugs out here in the chat. My HUD and PokerStars, my 2 sponsors, the biggest sponsor of the stream. Thanks to both of them for supporting me. Some links in chat there. Ace-10 under the gun. So it's a pretty looking hand, but I don't think we're going to raise here. We're 8-handed. It's like on the borderline, and we have an awkward stack where I think it's going to be better to preserve. So I'm just going to fold. It's a tight fold. I think it's correct. Especially with our image, I think it's a good idea. So again, right now we're guaranteed 2,600 plus the bounties we earn of 2,250. So we're going to call it 5,000, a little bit shy of a $5,000 cash. Again, top 4 places will be my biggest cash ever of all time. And, you know, first place is like a life-changing amount of money. You know, a lot of these change my life. Even this changes my life in a small way, right? But when you're talking like 30, 25,000 plus, like, it changes a lot of things. Like, if I win this and I win something tomorrow, I could fly to EPT Barcelona. Didn't even think of that. That could be a possibility. YOLO Swaggins. Thank you so much, YOLO Swaggins. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for YOLO Swaggins. Pretty good poker player. I'm not going to out him as to who it is, but he's all right at the poker. Thank you so much, man. God, I'm nervous to hear his comments on my play after this. Thank you so much, dude. HKN raises. I'm going to fold unless someone else calls. I think a lot of really good players would call here. I don't know if I can show a profit out of position with this hand. I think it's probably close for myself. So if Big Fox calls here, we definitely call. If they fold, though, I'm just going to fold. $38 on the sub hype. Still at 15. This is such a fun tournament. 1,050 buy-in on PokerStars. There's a link to PokerStars down below the stream. I'm gonna fold the King 8 here. 3:15 at night in Belgium. Well, thanks for being here, Steve Plays Poker. I appreciate the continued support, man. Three deuce is gonna be a fold. All right. And fold there. Oh, snap. We're the champions. Possibility. It's true. Kevin could be running around the room right now. We're the champions. Hot 44 again. Fold the 3 deuce. Still 12 of 15. Just waiting for spots. Picking our spots carefully. Goes up to 1.8K, 3.6K in 1 minute. And then the next level will be 2K, 4K. We see a 4-bet here. A raise, a re-raise, which is called a 3-bet. And then a re-raise, which is a 4-bet, and a fold. They take it down. King 9 suited, okay. This is going to be a raise given the opportunity. It's really close if Online Idiot shoves, and probably going to be a fold. Even with this bounty of an extra $600, they're shoving so tightly thus far. So I don't think they're going to be messing around too much, like just getting crazy out of line. And it also puts us in a poor spot for laddering up in the tournament. So I was going to fold to a reshove, but we don't see one. We just open. Full. Goes to the big blind. Who calls? We see Queen 7-4 flop. Fold a C-bet of 100%, but we only have 78 hands, so that doesn't really mean very much. We're going to bet here. I don't think we have to quite make it that price. 7,100 seems fine to me. And the reason we're betting is because a king is a good card, a 9 is a good card, a diamond is a good card. Jack and 10 are both decent cards, in that they give us some draws that we can potentially bet on the turn. Plus, most of the time they just miss the flop, right? So there's a lot of good things that can happen in our hand there. And we're back to 10 of 15, okay. Again, everything is correct down here in the Javaro Command Center except for position right here. Streamhouse is full of run good. It's running pretty good today. The hype is real. Sitting on just shy of 90K. All in on the other table. Raising a shove from YS. They take it down. Okay. Open from Oing Diba. And again, the reason why we're in sub mode only is just because we don't want people... We're on a 6-minute delay, so people could watch on PokerStars and then come and chat and be like, hey, he busted, or hey, he won before it actually happened. We don't want that to happen, so sub mode helps that. But I do appreciate everyone watching. If you guys like the stream, hit the follow button. It's free, and that does really support me. We have 537 follows today. That's insane. Wow. Thank you, guys. Some guy just asked Kevin in the Hot 44 chat if his name was Kev Garlic because Jamie Steele just mentioned him on this Twitch. That's the guy, man. That's it. Garlic X Toast. In the Hot 44. With the 6 deuce. Oh, Ing Diba, another raise. Such a good structured tournament when it gets deep, this one. It's just so much time to maneuver. We are 7 hours and 20 minutes into the tournament. It's been a long stream today, you guys. We started like 12 hours ago. Still tilting over that river. It's not even my money. That's okay. Dust her off. We're fine. We're just making good decisions. That's all we're focused on. The money will happen. One of these times we'll win this tournament. Sometimes we're going to bust in 15th. It's the way it works. I don't know exactly how Jay Carver busted. I forget the exact hand, but it was in 29th place. 29th position. Thank you guys for being here. 6,900 people. My record amount of viewers is 7,100. We're so close. We're totally going to make it. Going for the King 6 suited here. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hulk Smash raises. Okay, HKN deciding what to do here. Thinking it over. Play tends to slow down when you get deep in a tournament like this. That people take more time bank and they think things over more thoroughly. So the hands take a little bit longer to play out. Which, you know, I think within reason makes sense, right? People are really focused and you know, maybe even nervous about the situation, so they want to make sure that they gather all the information and are correct about everything. Forza shoves here. I expect HKN to fold a lot. Nice, Scottman Reg, nice win. So we have to reverse sweat you so you stream this weekend and don't fly to Europe? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's going to be the thing. What do I have to win tomorrow? If I win this tournament and win a score tomorrow over 10K, I will go to EPT Barcelona. Matty B, 813. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out from Matty B, 813. You're the best, man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Okay. Someone said we're at 7K. We're at 7,041 viewers. Can you guys see right there? 7,041 viewers. Holy crap. Let's keep this going. We're almost at 7,100. We're almost in the record-breaking books. Matty V, thanks, dude. I wouldn't put the whole roll on the line, but hey, man, thank you for the support of the stream. Online Idiot still hanging around, man. Still sitting on 34,000. Good luck to them. I'm pretty sure Online Idiot hasn't played very much. Like 5-4. So we're going to go like this. Give the purple tag. Just because they're playing too tight, I think. You know, 5% of hands. Definitely a little bit too tight. Probably the first time they've been in this scenario. Of course, like this is the first time I've been in the final 15 of a 1K tournament, but still, it's like I have been in situations where there's this amount of money on the line before, so I feel a little bit more comfortable, whereas I think Online Idiot, this is their first time ever. Yellow Swagons, are you British? Thank you guys for the love. Thank you. 74,000 in there. We got a pod brewing. Sorry, distracted. 74,000 in the middle. Hulk deciding what to do on the river. 4K bounty. HKN only has 750 at this point. See a check. Check, check. Same hand. Chop it up. So sick. 8-9. Okay. This is probably a hand we get to call a min raise with. Makes it kind of gross against Oing Diba. I don't like this spot anymore. This is a stack size, as you guys can see, 13 big blinds here, that is really scary to play against. Like, I think they have a really strong hand a lot here. So even though we're getting a very good price pre-flop, I think it's going to be a fold. Still at 15, you guys. Still at 15 people. We have been paused on 15 for a while. If Big Fox calls, we definitely call for what it's worth. But we see fold, and again, I'm sort of just going to pull the trigger on the fold here. I think this is too strong on average. King 9, okay. So I can't see us doing anything if these players put in some action. But if it folds to us, we will definitely shove against Online Idiot. Fold, Big Fox. Fold, man. Fold. No, we see a raise. We're going to give it up. We're a little bit too short to put in a 3-bet. $7.15K hype. The dream, you guys, the record. 7176 people watching me right now. I'd like to thank you all personally, one by one. Thank you so much for the support. That's the most amount of people I've ever had watching my Twitch stream. So thank you for being so kind and supportive. You're the best. Ace Jack on the button here is pretty interesting. Wow, they're playing really aggressively. So we don't have much of a 3-bet bluffing range here. Calling is gross too. I don't mind like sort of semi-bluffing with our hand here. So I'm gonna make it like 18K, 755. So I don't expect like, you know, when they just have the nuts here, which they do have a decent amount, they're just gonna shove it in our face and we're gonna fold. We're 3-bet folding ace jack here, by the way. We're not getting this in. But what this does is, like, against hands like 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s that can play really well against us in this situation, we're basically taking initiative so that they're going to call and we're going to take it down with a c-bet or they're going to fold pre-flop, you know. Basically, we're, like, sort of semi-bluffing with our ace-jack here. And we do see a fold and we take it down. Whereas, like, if we call, we're in a tough spot because they have much more ace-king and ace-queen than us. That makes it really difficult to play, and more aces and kings and queens. So, yeah, I like 3-betting there, and we do kick it down. Jack 5, we're going to fold just shy of 100K, 97,000. 72-26, the hype Israel. Let's go. That's the next emote, man. When you say the hype is real, it sounds like hype Israel. So, that's going to be the next emote for sure. Apparently Kevin Martin is leading the Hot 44. Kevin, quick update.
Final table, 4th of 8.
Okay, Kevin Martin, roommate, friend of the stream, is 4 of 8 at the Hot 44 final table. Dude, do you want to like stream it silent or something? Are you doing that already?
I'm recording it. I'll put it on YouTube later.
Yeah, because I guess like with the internet, it's going to go on YouTube, you guys, so I'll be like tweeting that out and promoting it. I mean, sick life that we both just run deep at the same time. Good luck, Kevin. Get the vomos out in chat for Kevin.
Thanks, man. Let's do it.
Let's go, man. The house run good is real. Let's do this thing. Kevin, I feel like it's going to be a long night of editing, man.
I mean, this is so epic, though.
I know, man. I know it is. We see a shove from O-Ing Diba. Queen 4 suited. We're going to fold under the gun +1. Resub hype. Watsonator, thank you so much, Watsonator. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back to Staples Stable, one of the absolute OGs. I can't see how many months right now. There it is, 7 months in a row. Thank you so much, Watsonator. I appreciate the continued support of the channel. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Welcome back to the team. Thank you so much. We are 10 of 14 right now. We lost a player. I didn't get to see it because I was distracted by Watsonator just supporting the stream. You feel me? Okay, it was on the other table and we just got moved. Oh, no. Yes. No, that's correct. That is correct. All right. Never mind. I didn't see it. M-Sauce. Throwing the faces out there, man. Throwing the faces out. Fint face. Fint Mimi. Nine-10 against ace-9. Okay. 10 ball on the turn. Oh. CK, though. Give him the chips. Big Fox with that $5,700 bounty is below our chip stack right now, sitting on 81,000 to start the hand. That's a good thing for us, right? We want to win this. It'll be like just shy of $3,000 cash if we knock out Big Fox. Fours and boys. The fours and boys are here. And we see a min raise from Forza Voxholm. We are going to call, given the opportunity. So let's not make it seem like we have too weak of a hand. Then call. Ace-9-6, not a board we can do much on. We have some backdoor straight draws and stuff, but they just have a stronger range on average. So we're going to fold. The hands they raise and the hands we call with, it's clear to both of us that the hands they raise are stronger. We both know this, so there's not a lot we can do. We have to fold. It's going to chug so much gin and tonic, he may float away. 8-9, okay. We see an open under the gun. Yeah. If we see 3 calls, we call. Probably not, though. We're 9 of 13, you guys. 9 of 13. The dream, it's alive. The dream is alive. Shows a 3 and folds. 10-8 here, okay. So if it folds to us, I'm going to raise, which may seem weird, but here's the reason why. Online Idiot is playing very tight, right? They're waiting just for a good hand. They've played very few amounts of hands in total. And O-Ing won the last hand, so I think they're going to be more easy on us. They're not going to be as crazy. So I like raising, but we see a raise before us from Big Fox here. Just going to fold. Final table hype for Kmart in the Hot 44. Vamos, man. Vamos. Keep us updated, Kmart, on your position periodically. If you can, if you feel like it. With the Jack 3. Yeah, we have 7,300 people here. I can't even conceptualize. I've never been in a stadium that can hold 7,300 people. I'm living like a pretty weird life right now. I love it. You guys, thank you for being here. But it feels surreal. One Connor B, thank you so much for the 4-month resub, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out for One Connor B, you guys. Thank you so much for the continued support, my dude. Let's win the Muns. Pretty sure PokerStaples forgot to give Big Fox a full button. He's playing very well for what it's worth. I think he's playing very well. King 9 against Ace Queen. Online Idiot is on the block. Ace Queen holds up to 40,000. We're still at 13. That was for a nice little $600 pay jump. But we don't mind Online Idiot sticking around. We don't mind it. Ace 3 suited. I don't really like raising here. We're now down to 21 big blinds. So I think we want to play a little bit tighter. We're a little bit handcuffed with our stack. We see a raise, a re-raise on the button. and then a re-raise, a 4-bet. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. Bruno is deciding what to do here. We're sweating this off to the side. Nice play, Jimmy. Cheers, Wooden. Cheers. Bruno really thinking this over. We could see a shove here from Bruno. And we see a 5-bet for less than all in for 68,860. Wow, that's sick. I really don't think that Tried can fold anything here. They have to call like 25,000. They're getting like 5.5 to 1. I think they're supposed to call. They fold though. Bruno Cheto, very good player, chipping up. Nice 3 bizzle with the ace-jack. Cheers. What a play. Oh, man. What a play. Yes. We see a raise from O-Ing and a shove from Forza. It's a big shove. O-Ing with probably a call a decent amount of the time here. We're still 10 of 13. Everything down here in the Javaro Command Center is correct except for that. Shows an ace and folds. Oh, my goodness. Good poker night in the house up in Alberta. It's true. So far. It's not over yet. Could be an epic night. See min raise. Going to be a defend against Forza here. Getting a pretty good price. 4 to 1. We have to win 1 in 5 times. I think we do with Queen 7. See a 5, 7, 8 board. I don't think it's a hand we're going to want to be check raising here. Just check calling is fine. I mean, there is some bad turns for us, right? An ace, a king, a jack, a 10, 9 all aren't great. But I definitely think check raising is like putting too much money in. I think a lead is setting up too well for them to put in like a semi-bluff. So we're just going to start with a check call. Queen ball on the turn. 8. That's not bad. It's not a bad turn. Now, do we call a turn barrel here? That would be pretty gross. And it goes check, check, deuce on the river. Can we value bet? No. I still think there's some overpairs. 9, 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces that can all check that turn, given that the board paired, right? So I like just checking the river. We likely have the best hand, but it's really hard to get paid off with a worst hand. You know what would make me puke a little bit? If Forza just decided to shove here. Ayo, that's a shove. Ayo, ayo. God, I knew it was coming. Okay, you guys, this is where we have to make the decisions. The decisions. So, here's what Forza knows about us, okay? Forza knows that if we have an 8, we don't check the river. So, Forza, because Forza is a good player, if they have 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, or aces, or kings, let's throw kings in there too, know they have the best hand. That is an issue. How likely is it that they have those hands playing it this way? How likely is it compared to like them betting smaller on the river? Knowing we're in this situation. What does Forza think about us? Do they think that we're the kind of players that are going to make the call with the Queen 7 here? Or are they going to turn like ace-high type hands into the bluff? I think the fact that the one draw missed, the 6x and the 9-10x type hands missed, makes it less likely they're going to turn those ace-x type hands into a bluff. So I'm thinking that there's not enough hands that bluff here this way. I think we see too many value hands. I think there's too many combos of overpairs. And too many slow-played 8s, by the way. Slow-played 8s can play it this way. So I'm going to make the hero fold. This is really disciplined. And I am puking a little bit in my stomach because I kind of expected it to come, but I think we had to fold. We could have just got owned. We could have got owned, you guys. But, I mean, good play. I think good play with, like, your whole range there. And, yeah. Ugh. 4-10 suited here. If Big Fox puts in a raise, we can't really do anything with our hand. If it folds to us, we are going to shove the 4-10 suited. This may look weird, but again, we've seen Online Idiot play so tight, fold so many hands, playing 5% of hands so far, so we're going to shove the 4-10 suited. Once it gets through, like almost always, and when it doesn't, we have decent equity. It shows the deuce 6 and fold. Obviously, the deuce 6 can't do anything about it. And we chip back up to 73,000. Ace 10 on the button. Okay. This is also going to be a shove. Getting the opportunity. If Big Fox raises, we're going to shove as well. If it just folds to us, we're going to shove all in. Hopefully, we get a call and get some bounties. Let's go, Ace 10. Let's go. 10 of 13. Snapped by King Jack. Hold. That's an ace. That's an 8. We take it down, Dottie. Let's go. 133,000 chips plus another $250 bounty, you guys. We are 7 of 12 in the Thursday Thriller. The hype is real. The dream is alive. We can do this thing. Let's go. That King Jack snap was pretty snappy. It might be a fold. I think it probably is a fold just. Wow. Okay, let's go. 7 to 12. This is the correct percentage up here. 7 to 12. We've just laddered up to $3,100. The bounty we've earned so far is $2,500. So we've already earned 50 math, 5,600, right? 5,600, 5,627, and we're down to 11. Online Idiot just busted. Yeah, GG. Online Idiot. Good game, and we are 2 away from the final table. We are 2 away, you guys. JB going to Barca. If I win this and I win something over 10K tomorrow, I'll go to Barca. That is the pledge. If I don't, I'm staying here to stream. All the time, you guys. All the time. 7,600 people. Thank you guys so much for being here. That's a lot of freaking people. Holy wow. That was intense. Wow. That was intense. 20K pod going to HKN. 8-3 here is going to be a fold. Man, I really want to win this, you know? I don't want to get second. I want to win it. Outright. Kevin's screen name. Kevin, no, Garlic X Toast. Kevin, update. Got headphones on. It's all good. Deuce 8 here. It's just going to be a fold. Not good enough. 7 of 11. We have an all-in. 8s against 6s. We want a 6 for the knockout. No 6. Okay, 8s double up. We're still at 11. We'd like to get some ladders now. That would be not bad. Sub Hype. Big poker player. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for the brand new sub. Big poker player. Welcome to the team. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And this hand was gross. This hand was pretty sick. Forza raises. We're going to fold to do 7. Online Idiot is a donk. They're playing definitely way too tight. Way too tight. So you can tell this was like their first experience. A bad feeling about this hand. All right, man. All right. Why are you throwing bad vibes out like that? 8 of 11. As you can see, we're 5-handed here. We're 1 bust out away from being hand for hand. You know what would be gross? If we see a shove. Boom. Knew it was happening. I knew it was such a good play. It's so good. With like value hands and bluffs. It's just like smart. Alright. Bet a call. Queen on the turn. Completes a lot of hands. Cripple Smurf Poker 9 months in a row. Thank you so much, Cripple Smurf. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat for Cripple Smurf. You're the best, man. Welcome back to the team. Welcome back to the team, yo. Puke. Hype. Puke Hype confirmed. Bet Nicole. 4 on the river. There's 37,000 in there right now. Got pocket tens. I'm calling it. I did think he had a lot of those hands. And I think the fact that Ace X type hands beat 6X and 9-10X and 9-Jack-X and Jack-10X that don't bluff makes it so that's a fold. I kind of hero folded. Hero folded there. Hype! Jay Stokey, Jamie, can't you see? Sometimes your chips just hypnotize me. Thank you so much for that $3 dono, man. I appreciate that. Get the hearts out, you guys, in chat for JJ Stokey. Let's go. Kevin is six-handed. Go, Kevin. Vamos. We're fold. I don't know what to do. It's tough, man. Yuck spot for sure. That's definitely an interesting spot. 9-5 is going to be a fold. Sitting 31 Biebers deep. 31 Biebers deep. The dream is alive. Still down to 11 people. I'd call versus him. Yeah. Thank you, Sherlock. 8K viewer hype. No way, man. That's sick. 8,000 viewers. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the support. Can we break that 10K hype? Is the dream real? All right. Fours are raises. CK folds. 3 deuces is going to be a fold under the gun here. Not a lot we can do with this hand. Let's go. We hold. Vamos! D's flop, it'll work. Why? I don't know. It's definitely a pretty wide call with King Jack, I think. And a min raise from Forza here on the button. Big Fox thinking it over. Man, we have 41 new subs today. Holy crap. Getting a Jamie Staples tattoo confirmed. Hooten. All right, man. I can dig that. I look forward to seeing it. See, a raise, a shove, and a very quick fold. Big Fox up to 89K. Foxing around. Ugh. Yuck. CK. Yuck. CK. Yuck. CK. Yuck. CK. Yuck. CK. Yuck. No. Huh. We're going to see a shove. Oh, we see a fold. Okay. We're fine against Big Fox. I don't think we have to get this in pre-flop, by the way, either. I think just peeling is fine in position. When we consider, like, they're raising a lot of hands in this position, but at the same time, it's just like they can play really well against a reshove with ace-6 suited. So we're just going to call, and we're under rep now on this ace-queen-4. Expect to get bluffed a lot. Not planning to be doing very much folding at this point. See a bet of 86.77. We want to think a little bit on it. And call. 4 on the turn. Okay, so now we chop with all of their aces. Which, I mean, is fine. We chop with ace-jack, ace-10, ace-9, ace-8, ace-7 now, which is good. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, first place is $40,000 plus knockouts, though. You get money for knocking people out. So this is going to be around $80,000 for first place, I think, here. And we see a bet of 21,000 here. I think they're taking advantage of the fact that our range is pretty capped. We're behind 4-5, 4-3, 4-6 suited, ace-4, ace-queen, ace-king. There's just not enough hands, especially with how aggressive Big Fox is. So I'm going to call here again. I think it's a pretty good spot. We do chop with other aces, but like I don't think they haven't often enough. Even though that's a... Oh, no. We beat a lot of things now, actually. Ace-6. So we lose to ace-queen and a 4. That's about it now. And we see a check on the river. We're just going to shove. I think we can get value from worse hands here. I think ace-king calls us. And a fold. We take it down. So they basically were taking advantage of the fact that they have stronger aces than we do on average. So that's why they bet the turn. We're up to 164,000. We have ace-9. Oh my goodness. If Big Fox shoves, we're going to reshove. If CK shoves, we're going to puke in our pants a little bit and fold. If it folds to us, we're going to limp. We don't really want to inflate the pot unnecessarily. Our hand is nice, but it's just like we're 6 of 11. We're almost on the final table. It's a disaster to bust at this point, given that there's so many shorter stacks. So we're just going to try a limp here. And we see a check. We see queen seven deuce. I think stabbing is worth it. We very likely have the best hand with our ace high. And I think it's better than check calling and allowing them to take initiative in the pot. So we're going to bet. We get a snap call. We see a 4 on the turn. Not going to continue betting here. Just going to check. Please check, check with ace 8 of heart, spades. And then check, check the river. But we see a bet. We're just going to fold. Okay, you guys, 6 of 11 right now. 6 of 11. We're 2 away from the sickest, hypest lemon lion of all time. We're almost there. Let's go. Let's keep it going. 8,400 people watching the stream right now. I don't know what to say. I don't know what that looks like in real life. I don't know how to feel about 8,400 people watching me right now. So I'm just going to pretend it's not real. But thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate it. Let's do this thing. Let's win the money. Let's win the Thursday thrill on stream. That's a real thing. We could do that today. It's true, Xpert. It's true, man. Stab tomato in full mode. Look how red my face is right now, you guys. It looks pretty white, but it's really not. Just the lights make it white. There we go. Summit gonna see you with all the mannerisms he's using. Man, I don't mean to, like, take influence from Summit, but it's so hard because I like his stream so much. I watch it so much. I know, man. Listen, all the support for Summit in the chat. Someone-G in the chat. 7-9 suited here. We're going to raise. HK can really crush us, so I don't think so. D7 flat 9. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat for D7. You're the best, man. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the team. Thank you, thank you. What is that, sub 42 today? Sub 42? The Twitch alert hasn't come up yet. Probably because I restarted, so it's not going to pop up, but thank you. And it folds to HKN, who raises. Thank you, Big Tra. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Cygnus Cross, what's up, man? Javaro Rep, the guy behind doing the overlay for my channel, is in the house, you guys. Cygnus or Cygnus Cross, I always forget how to say it. Thanks so much, man, for hanging out. Let's win the money. Working with Javaro, working super hard on this HUD that works on PokerStars. There's a link down below the stream if you guys want to check it out. It's the one I'm using right here. It's free for the basic version. The advanced version, which has the command center and a bunch of advanced stats, is $4.99 for just this month. So check it out. They're a big supporter of me, so that'd be cool. It's free for the basics, so why not? Peaking in viewers. Peaking in life. Where's Elkie? 8.4, we did smash it. Deuce 7 suited, not going to be the best hand here. Not going to be able to put much money in. If Big Fox bin raises, we call, because we do get almost 3,000 cash if we knock them out. So it's probably worth calling a min raise, but a shove, it's definitely going to be a fold. Hype! We got a dono, it didn't pop up, let's see. It's going to pop up in a second here, 1 second. I'll read it out. Sorry, it didn't pop up for some reason. Mr. Jonathan donated $2.22. Thank you first for that, man. Could you give a shout out to Jacob and the Soup? Thanks, Jacob and the Soup. Shout out Hype. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to fold the king 8 to the shove. And the second dono, Eposh Plays, donated $10 to the stream. Dude, I seriously love your stream, but for the love of God, please stop saying dono. It's not a thing, and it just sounds weird when you say it. Here's $10 for the cause, that cause. Dude, thank you so much for the support. I don't know if I can do it, man. Eposh Plays, I don't know if I can do it. I just love it too much. I've heard it so many times. I'm going to do my best. I don't know. Let me think it over. We're going to open the King Jack here. Inix donating $3 to the stream. Thank you so much. Take it down, Jamie. If you don't, you'll at least have a $3 topping that mediocre $6,000 cash out. Thank you so much for that $3 on top. My friend, you're the best. Saucing me that $3 on top. Thank you so much for the support. Open the King Jack here. Get 3 bets to a pretty decent size, actually. I think it's smart size from HKN. Probably going to be a fold here. Wow, we have an all-in. Jacks against Ace-Jack. Flush draw. We want a knockout. Sweat it. That's a straight. We're down to 10, you guys. We're on the final table bubble. We're on the final table bubble. So I think we're doing okay against HKN, but I think it's a disaster to get into a tango here. We're 6 of 10, and sometimes we can be dominated, right? Like, yeah, they're bluffing a lot here, but at the same time, sometimes they have aces, kings, and queens, and jacks, and ace-king, and ace-jack, and king-queen, and stuff, and hands that dominate us, which makes it really difficult to play. So If I was to play this hand, I would like re-raising or folding. I don't think calling is going to do very well. I think I'm just going to fold here. We are down to 10, you guys. Hand for hand is in progress. In progress. Let's go. The dream. We're about to have a lemon lion. 8.5K viewer hype. I'm going to look ridiculous in front of 8.5 thousand people. I can dig it, though. 7-4 is going to be a fold. And we see a shove under the gun from Big Fox. Big Foxy. Nice little cash if you bust him. That's a good card. Oh, on the river, yeah. This is a decent card. Playing the board? No. I have aces and sixes with a queen. Nice. Still hand for hand now. All right, so we got a hand going on the other table. What that means is we're 10-handed, so you have to wait until the other hand finishes their hand, and then you start the next one. So let's just watch this. 21,000 bet on the turn here against Bruno. Potentially could be all in by the river. This could be it. Snap call. 5 on the river. Bruno checks. Try day. Are they going to unload the triple barrel? Are they going to unload? Potentially. Could happen. We see a bet of 39,000. It's not quite all in. And they say fold. Okay. Bruno's sitting on 90,000 now. That means we're going to ladder up one spot. We're 5th right now of 10. All right, you guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to play a quick 2.5-minute commercial. I might pee my pants, so I'm going to take care of that. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm going to stretch out. I'm going to relax, breathe. When we come back, we're going to have final table hype, hopefully. It's not guaranteed yet, but hopefully final table hype of the $1,050 buy-in Thursday thrill. Thank you for being here. Don't go anywhere. Quick commercial. Stay with me. Mountain Jack, sub hype. Thank you so much, Mountain Jack. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out for Mountain Jack. You're the best, man. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, we're back in action. Thank you guys for being here. Had a lot of water in there in that break. A lot of water. And we're feeling okay. We're 6 of 10. Sitting on 142,000 right now. Here are the chip stacks. First place is 40,000 plus the bounties, though. Plus the bounties, which are worth a decent amount. We've already locked up 3,100 plus the bounties of 5,600. We could win potentially up to like $80,000 if we win this thing. I think it'll be a little bit less. I think it'll be around 70 is my guess at this point. But it's pretty exciting. So thank you guys for being here. And let's keep it going. Definitely a fold, at least a call. All right. We have contrasting opinions there. So we do have this 187K stack over here. And we have the 62 and the 48. Those are the ones that are much shorter than us. Kevin is still in the hot 44, man.
It's looking thin now, though. Down to 2 beavers and a dream.
Down to 2 beavers and a dream for Kevin. In the hot 44, we're hand for hand. Okay, let's check the other table.
Still left.
All right. Kevin doubles up. All right. People are sweating it in the chat. I'm getting text updates about my roommate in the hot 44. He's 3-handed right now, you guys. Okay, ace 4 is worth something. We call CKs all in, and we call big foxes all in. With the bounties being as big as they are, we do call with both. But we get a walk. All right, 146K. Sweat on the other table. Me and raise here from G. Rick into Hulk Smash, who's sitting on just under 100,000. And we see shove. J. Rick folds. Bubble continues. King Queen. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. This is really close against CK. Really, really close. We're probably going to have to fold. I mean, the thing is, it does leave us with like 97,000, which is still enough. And we do get 1,500 in cash if we knock them out, which is like a pretty decent chunk of change with the King Queen. Really close. At the same time, it does put us in a much worse situation if we call and lose here. But then again, we just like dominate too much of this range. Like they're just shoving so many broadways. They're the shortest out of these 10 hands. I think we have to reshove here. There's 1,550 in cash. Plus, I think we're doing well against this range of hands. So I don't love it, but I think we have to shove. HKN, don't call, man. Don't call HKN. We see a fold against King 10. Hold. No 10. No 10. Let's go, Dottie. We have 200,000. The dream, you guys. 1,500 in that knockout. You know what this means. You know what this means. Do it with me. If you know how it works. This is a lemon lion. Let's get loose. Okay. Final table hype of the $1,050 Thursday thrill. We are down to 9 people, you guys. We are currently in 4th of 9. Guaranteed 3,600 plus the bounties we've earned, which after that bounty is $4,000. We've already got an $8,600 cash locked up. But hey, first place is 40,000. This is a 1K. The final table is real. I don't know what to say. We're going to hold it together. We're going to play our absolute best here. We're going to take this tournament down for Twitch, boys. For the Twitch street, boys, girls, people. Let's go. Let's take it down for Twitch. I'm going to fold the 10-8 here. I'm going to get some social media ready because we obviously got to let people know that we made this final table. I mean, it's kind of a big deal, so let's go. Final table of the 1,050 Thursday thrill on PokerStars. I'm streaming it on a 6-minute delay here. Twitch.tv/PokerStaples. All right. So we're going to get that going, get it ready. Of course, I don't want to spoil you guys, so I'm not going to do it yet. I'm also going to post it on Facebook. I'm also going to change the title. That's it, you guys. I'm not going to do anything more. Don't worry. Final table. We'll wait to send those out. Whew! Let's go. Going to fold the 9-3. Oh, my goodness. We're down to 8. We laddered. I didn't even see it. We're guaranteed $5,000 now, plus the bounties. Down to 8 people, you guys. We are 4 of 8, as you can see. 4 of 8. 8 remaining. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Fold here. Whew. If we win this tournament, it's going to be probably around $70,000. The reason is, first place is $40,000 cash, right? But when you knock someone out of the tournament, you get half of this amount. And if you win the tournament, you win your bounty and your opponent's bounty. We see a raise and a re-raise here from Forza immediately. I'm pretty pumped, you guys. I'm definitely pretty pumped. No, I forgot to play the commercial, but hey, that's fine. Life is still good. We're okay about it. It's okay. I'll get over the commercial hype. We're going to win a lot of money today. I think we'll be okay without it. And Queen 3 suited here. Just going to be a fold. So we're sitting on 40 big blinds right now. That's a decent amount of room to maneuver. See an open from J. Rick. Kevin in the Hot 44. I think it's a third. Is that a third place, Kevin?
A devastating third place.
A devastating third for how much?
3.7.
3.7K for Kevin. That's going to be on YouTube, you guys. So you guys can check out that sweat at some point in the next couple days. It'll be on YouTube. You definitely want to check it out. Jamie, I want to say thank you. You know why? Thanks a lot. A lot of love. Steve Plays Poker. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, the King Queen. That was a 6 spot. I almost folded again, but I was just like, I kind of got to go with this. Too much. Too much. See an open on the button from HKN and a fold. All right, take it down. On to the next one. We should probably wish good luck to the table as well. The bounty amount is in this knockout right here. Yep, it's this number in the middle. Good luck, everyone. You too. Good luck. All right. Everyone just being so kind. Everyone's so pumped to be here, man. So pumped to be here. We're 5 of 8 right now. Another open from HKN in late position. And ace queen. Okay, we have ace queen under the gun. We're going to raise this up. I think just for a min raise. All right. And it folds around to Forza. Spots are kind of brutal. They are a little intense. Man, someone pledged for a final table too. I expect that sub, you guys, all right? I didn't forget. There are some pretty sick spots. Forza calls on the button here. Forza definitely playing fairly aggressively. We can be put in some tough spots here. Ace 10-3 isn't that difficult. I think we make it like 15. 15K into 37. Let's go. All right, the tweet is out. The tweet is out. The Facebook post is out. The title is updated. The dream is alive. Let's go, you guys. All right. Bet get a call. We see a 4 on the turn. I think we should allow 4s to bet their hands most of the time. We're not going to get multiple streets from worse hands very often. So we should allow them to bet, or if it goes check-check on the turn, we can value bet the river. Let's go. The chat is so insane right now. It's so crazy. And it goes check-check. Do we value bet the river? I think so. Yeah, I think we value bet. Yeah, no, we're going to value bet. 27K, that's probably a little bit too much. Never mind, we're going to bet 27K. The reason is I don't really want to leave them much room to decide to bluff their hand. Sometimes we are opening ourselves up to getting bluffed here, by the way, when we bet the river. If they shove, we're going to have to fold because I think they have too many ace-8 and 10-8 and 8s and slow-played sets and stuff. Asha61, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out, you guys, for Asha61. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Breathe, Jamie, it's all good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm breathing. It's fine. Again, my mindset in these situations is like, you know, regardless of whether we get 8th or 1st place in this tournament, all I'm going to do is play my absolute best at all times and go from there. And we see a fold on the river. We take it down up to 231,000. And, you know, the rest is just luck, right? And luck is short term. Whether I win the, you know, the 9,000 or whatever I'm winning right now, or I win 70,000, my life is still fine. I'll be okay at the end of the day. Obviously, I'm going to try my best, but it's all towards a long-term goal. So let's just play well. That's all we can do. Play well. Thank you, Floating Face Up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Hype Israel. Oh, James, that's so sick, man. James totally has the emote we're going to use. For the Hype is real, Hype Israel. I don't know if I can replace subs. If I can't, I need 1,000 subs, but we'll get there one day. We see an open here. We have 8-3 suited. It's a nice hand. It's a nice hand, but I think we get in too many sticky situations out of position, so I'm going to fold. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my God. Come on, Dottie. Jack 6 here, probably just going to be a fold. Even with Bruno having that $2,500 bounty, I guess we could consider limping, actually. I didn't think about that. Usually someone's going to take the opportunity from us and we're just going to have to fold our hand. But if it does fold to us, I think I'm going to limp. I don't mind mixing it up here with that $2,500 in bonus bounty equity if we win. Plus, like, sometimes, considering we have a decent shot to win this tournament, we don't just count the $2,500. There's a percentage chance that we win, you know, the rest as well. We win our own bounty. So that's starting to add up a little bit more and adds to the bounties. I'm going to fold the Jack 6 here. Again, this is a $1,000 buy-in every Thursday. We satellited in 3 times for $82. So we were already profit before the day, and here we are, up 10K today, at least. Oh my goodness, but we could gain, you know, we could have a life changer. We could have a life changer if we win this tournament. Queens against 8s. We kind of want an 8. We just want ladders. Ladders are good. We don't get it though. Bruno takes 150,000 chips. I mean, really, like, I guess we kind of just want to win. We want both. We want bounties. We want to win. We want ladders. I don't know. We just want money. We want to take this down. Jack 9, we're going to raise on the button here. We see a raise before us, we're going to fold. Jake Harvey went out in 29th place. 29th place. It would have been really cool if he was still in the tournament at the final table. It would have been insane hype. He didn't quite make it, but it was cool to play with him. And Vamos Twitch Poker. What you made so far in bounties, you can see right here in the info tab, 4,062. So we have $9,000 in cash. Plus we're already up. So yeah, we're over 10K profit on the day so far. Jack 6 suited. Do we raise? I mean, it's not really that strong. I was excited because it looks pretty, but I don't think we raise here. As you can see, the stacks are flattening out a little bit. We don't have any of those really short stacks going on right now. Queen 6 suited here. Again, not going to be a raise. We're in a little bit of a predicament because this player, and this player, it's bad if we bust before them, right? And then we have a pretty big chip advantage. At the same time, the tournament is top heavy. First place wins their bounty, their opponent's bounty, and first place. So you're looking at like a $50,000 jump between second and first. It's huge. It's massive. So, well, maybe not 50,000. I don't know how we don't know exactly how big the bounties are going to be. We'll see at the end. But regardless, it's going to be at least 30,000, at least. So that lends itself to playing a little bit more aggressively. Both are sort of contrasting here. Both are contrasting. And again, I'd like to thank all the non-subs. We only have it on sub-only mode just because we don't want people to spoil the tournament and be like, hey, he busted before the tournament is over, or he won before you guys see it on the delay. But I do appreciate all of you guys hanging out. If you guys like the stream, hit the follow button. It's free, and it helps support me, so that would be cool of you. We have 697 follows today. That's also a record. We're setting records on all fronts. I did a raffle for 2 1% pieces of this, yes. So friends of the stream, Jake Upton and Lupo4884 both have 1%. 9K viewer height. Oh man, that's insane. 9,000 viewers. Tens! Let's go, Tens. Hash Bar, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat, you guys, for the brand new sub. Hash Bar, welcome to the team. You're the best. Opening the tens. Scuffle, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Subtrain, welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out. Thank you so much for the support. If we were to get 3-bet, life would be pretty interesting against those two. Against Hulk Smash, we call a little bit reluctantly, but we call. Against Forza, I mean, Forza's not going to 3-bet all in. If they 3-bet small, we'd peel as well. Thank you guys, you're the best. And we get a 3-bet from Hulk Smash. Smaller than all in, but I still think it's going to be a 4-bet. It's a sizing where they have the open door for 3-bet folding, you know, which is good. And our 10s are doing pretty well against a lot of hands. So I am going to 4-bet here. All in. Get the Vamos out in chat. Let's go. Hulk snaps, ace king, flip. That's a good start. That's a good turn. Ship the money. Let's go, you guys. 350,000, another $2,000 in bounties. Plus, we're like in top 3 in this tournament, you guys. Oh my God, that's worth so much money. Oh my God. $7,000 guaranteed right now, plus the bounties we've earned of $6,000. So we're at $13,000 cash. 20 is our biggest. We're almost there. We're almost at our biggest cash of 20,000. I'm focused on first place right now, though. Let's keep it going. Thank you guys for being here. Barcelona is calling. If I win this tournament and I win 10K tomorrow, I will fly to Barcelona and play. I'll fly to Barcelona and play the main event at the EPT. The dream is alive, you guys. The dream is alive. Fives, okay. Fives are worth something here. I think it's just going to be a call against everyone's raise. I don't think we're going to be re-raising against anyone. It's kind of interesting against Trade A, 3, because there is a $10,000 bounty, right? So if we knock them out, we get $5,000 plus, of course, 5,000 under our bounty, which could become huge. But we may also sort of like turn our hand into a bluff against that scenario. All right, folds around to the small blind, $5,500 bounty. We are going to call raises here. I don't think we necessarily want to shove. I don't think we have to shove. It's risking a little bit too much. It would be profitable to shove for what it's worth. Hype! Thank you so much for the dono. I didn't know why it didn't pop up. Skadoosh. Oh my goodness, we got a top donation of the week. Just have to donate after hearing your philosophy of things are going to be okay no matter what. Well said. Thank you so much, Skadoosh. Donated $30 to the stream, you guys. That is the top donation of the week. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. Get the hearts out in chat. It's too kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, floating face up. Let's go, man. It's true. I do have a lot of first places this year and not very many seconds. So hopefully I can keep that trend going. I think I have 1 second and 8 firsts, I think, this year. Don't quote me on that, though. Top 3 equals another after-hours stream. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd do. I'd have to, like, I'm too in the moment right now. I'm not going to think about it. We'll figure something out, though. HKN opens again, and we have ace-5 here. I think just going to be a fold. Down to 7. Down to 7. 9,200 people here. Man, this is so sick. There's so many people. 5 a.m. in Latvia, 4 hours of work, no sleep yet. Hype Israel. Let's go Latvia Q. Don't go to sleep yet, man. The dream. It's alive. You should do this every stream, Mr. Staples. Wouldn't that be nice, man? Wouldn't that be nice if we could do this every time? Big Tuna Kahuna. Love the name, man. That's a resub too. Thank you so much, Big Tuna Kahuna. I appreciate the sub. Welcome to the team. Best name. Best name, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. What's up, table grinders? Let's go, man. First place is 40,000 cash with the knockouts, though. So I don't know how much is going to be for first, right? It depends. You win your bounty and your opponent's, right? So say it was these bounties right now, heads up, I'd win at an additional 16,000, and of course there's more people to bust. So that would make it 56,000 if I was heads up with trade A. So it's tough to say. I mean, 70-ish is my guess, 70,000. Good to be a sub again. It's good to have you back, man. Bet get raised here in the King 5-4. And a fold. All right, HKN takes it down. Tens. Tens are good. Let's put in a raise. Huh. Well. Put in a raise or a limp? A limp is really interesting. I wouldn't recommend limping in very many scenarios, but I'm going to limp here. And the reason is I think that these big stacks are just going to 3-bet us a lot and inflate the pot where we're going to be playing a pair out of position. We don't want to re-raise with our tens because we're risking too much against these huge stacks. And it also makes our hand look like we can't have what we have because they would never expect us to limp tens. And we could get these short stacks starting to attack us. So I kind of like it. It's not going to be something I would recommend in very many situations at all. You guys have seen the stream that are regulars know like how little I limp. But I think this is a very specific scenario where it makes a lot of sense. So we're going to. And we see a big ISO here. And we're going to call on this. We're sort of like, we're setting this trap, man. Where's Phil Hellmuth? We're setting the trap with the 10-10. See a King 9-4 flop. We're going to start with a call. I am cool. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the team. Sub train is real. Thank you so much for the support. Get the hearts out in chat, you guys. See a bet of 20,000. We're going to call here, so our opponent can definitely have us beat with some King X type hands. But at the same time, our 10s are likely to be good here. And we actually have a lot of kings and queens in our range. So this is sort of a scary board. I think they're not going to bluff this turn ever if they bet again. Just like they have the best hand, that's fine. I mean, they do bluff it sometimes, like with hearts and a gutter and stuff. You know, they may continue bluffing, but I don't think it's often enough. And we see check on the turn. And I don't think there's any point in betting. We're going to check back here. Sometimes that means they have a queen for what it's worth, but I don't think a queen is going to bet the river here. It's just going to check. And they check. We're just going to check it down. Against jacks. Wow. So we just saved a lot of money, you guys, by limping. I mean, that's results oriented in that we didn't know they were going to have jacks. but we kind of played it in a funky way, and it worked out for us. So let's go. Man, the chat hype is too crazy, man. The chat hype is too crazy. The PA is freaking out. He's pacing, getting some fresh air. Oh my goodness. There's 9,000 people watching, 13.1K locked up. It's true. It's a true story. Thank you guys for the love on Twitter and Facebook. Just got a message. How'd you do in the thrill, man? Hey, listen, bro. Come on, man. Come on, let's go. Thank you, Houdin. Thanks, man. We're going to fold the 10-7 under the gun. Still 3 of 7. Time for that crucial flip. It's true. We have a lot of money locked up right now. The buy-in of the EPT. Barcelona, I think it's 5K. I'm pretty sure it's a 5K buy-in. Not VAQ. Seven Dewey here. All right. 10K bounty. It's true. This is the $1,000 buy-in Thursday thrill on PokerStars every Thursday. I stream this every Thursday, you guys. I start at 7 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 11 hours from now. 10 and a half hours from now is when I start Tuesday through Sunday. Going to fold here with the 7 deuce. Hype! Lol JKXD donated $2 with the big X capital D. Thank you so much for the support. And Burning Moose with that 8-month resub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out. M-Sauce Poker, that $2 dono, another XD coming through. What are you guys doing to me? Thank you so much, M-Sauce, for the $2 dono. Gonna fold the 3 deuce here. Thank you so much for the support. The hype is real, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Next ladder, get top cash ever. My top cash is 20,000. Kayla, we have Ace King. Let's go, Ace King, come on. So that would give us 9,100. It wouldn't put us over the 20K mark. 20K is the biggest cash ever. Forza Voxholm opens, and we have Ace King. We're going to 3-bet. What size? 29K? I think we want to make it 32. One Connor B. $2 donation, X capital D. All the smiley faces. Thanks so much, One Connor B. I appreciate that, man. Get the hearts out in chat, you guys, for those 3 donating to the stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. So we 3-bet here with the Ace King. Forza put to the decision here. Give me the final table of the Thrilla. It's true, Jay Lawrence. It's true. We're 3rd of 7. Streamhouse is alive. It's true. Is Merson in the chat? The Greg Merson. Another streamer on Twitch. Check him out. MacB2. Another smiley face. Another $2 dono. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. More hearts. More smiley faces. Greg Merson, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well, man. And we 3-bet, and Forza is in the tank here. Get a 4-bet to 58,000. We're not going to be folding. Is there any point in calling? That's kind of interesting. So I don't think, like, we're ever folding, and I don't think if we call, they ever shut down. So I may call here because they're just, like, going to auto-shove all the flops because it looks like our hand is pretty weak. And I think that plays a little bit better, actually. So even though this is weird, you guys are going to think this weird, but basically, Forza never folds after the flop. So we might as well just call and see a flop because they could be bluffing here, and we don't want to get them to fold. So we're going to call with the Ace King. And a 10-4 deuce. Again, we're just going to call here. The Blair Force, $2. What are you guys doing? Thank you so much to the donos. I appreciate it. Sub Hype, Rocky244. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Well, welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat. You guys, Blair Force and Ronan. I miss Ronan's. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. And we see shove, and we're going to call again. Planning to call all the flops. Against A7, hold! No! That's a flush. Thank you for the donation, Matty B. Thank you so much for the sub, the Poker Pro. Listen, guys. You know, even though we just lost that hand and we're 7 of 7 right now, I think we need to take something into consideration. I think we played that hand pretty boss style, okay? So I'm not even mad. Listen, sometimes they're going to flop flush draws. Sometimes they're going to get there. It's okay. We kind of just owned them there a little bit. We just owned them pretty hard. In that they were going to 4-bet and then fold to a 5-bet all in, but instead they 4-bet and then they shoved the flop. And we got it in pretty good and got them to put a lot of money and commit a lot of money with a pretty weak hand and dominated hand. So, listen, that cost us a lot of money, but we made the correct decision. We're still alive in the tournament, and all we can do is make good decisions. So let's forget it. Let's move on to the next one. That's okay. Dust it off the shoulder. We're fine. Let's keep it going. And thank you guys so much for the support. Would you rather this or Sunday Million? Congrats, Jamie. Dark Wizard, that's really tough to say, man. I don't really have a preference. I don't think. I want both. I don't know what I'd choose, man. I don't know what I'd choose. By the way, we're 8.5 hours into this tournament, you guys. 8.5 hours. Stop, vamos! Let's go, Poker Pro! Okay, so we're sitting on 115K here, around 18 big blinds. It's fine. We can run that back up. I feel like I want to try to take the thrill next week. You guys should definitely play the thrill. I'll see you in there next week, you guys. If this isn't good advertising with the thrill, I don't know what is. Thank you, Watsonator. And we're going to fold the 5-4. Kevin's pumped. Kevin is pumped up. Man, that was a 6 spot. Ace King. I really think I played it super well. I like calling the 4-bet with Ace King, and they never expect us to do that, by the way. Forza always expects us to shove Ace King there, just because of what they think about us, which is just like perfect. Think you could have turned the 10s into a bluff and got him off Jack-Jack? Maybe, but I mean, that's pretty much the worst hand he has there, Matty B, you know? Like, most of the time, he has just, like, air or kings and queens. So I think our hand is strong enough where we just want to get the showdown. Tired, can't stop watching. You don't want to leave one counter B. You don't want to leave, man. Come on. Where's Alex B? He's so missing out. He's going to be back in Vancouver soon. I think he's doing a trip in the U.S. All of Twitch Poker will explode if you ship this. So will I, man. So will I. There's a lot of work to do still. See a raise and a re-raise here. Bruno is put to a decision for their tournament life, pretty much. Unless they call, which I think they're going to call with a lot of hands here. Thank you, Poker Poise. I appreciate that. We do get a call. I don't think Bruno should be folding anything they raise there. It's whether they just want to go all in or call. They're getting such a good price in position. And HKN takes it down. So Bruno is below us now. We have 9s here. Do we want to induce? I think the problem if we shove is like our hand is turned up exactly like it is. And we've seen open under the gun from YS Ja. This is going to be an all-in with 9s. We are tied with these 3 stacks, but I do think we can see a light open here. They're playing pretty tight, actually, over 350 hands. I still think 9s are too strong to fold. So get the Vamos out in chat. Let's go. Pocket 9s in the middle. The dream. Buzzilla, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat. Thank you so much, man. Why is Ja? He's going to call us with aces, and then we hit a 9 on the flop in the turn. We get there. Sub hype! Another one. It's a resub. Yeah, I can't read it. I can't read it. G-Ball? G-Ball, something like that. G-Ball, thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the team. It didn't show up in the chat, but I appreciate you. Know that, all right? I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. YS tankcity.org here. Definitely not tanking with like 10s, so our pair is ahead. It's just like, you know, ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10 type hands are thinking. And yeah, I really don't think 10s tank here. I think we could see 8s and 7s and 6s probably. And we just see a fold. We pick it up, 142K. This looks scary. It is scary, but I mean, it's correct to call there. It's correct. Peaking in live. Let's go, G Builds. Man, we're almost at 10,000 viewers too. We can do this. Hype. Adrian Phoenix, 420 dono. A. Kappa 123. Get the hearts out for Adrian Phoenix. Another streamer here on Twitch, by the way. If you don't know him, you should by now. Thank you so much for the 420 dono, man. You're the best. Love this play. Me too, man. I'm just like really pumped up about the play, you know? Because I know I wouldn't have had the heart to pull it off 8 months ago, you know? I just would have shoved it. I'd be like, oh no, I'm afraid of flops. But not, like now, I have the heart to get there and make that play. So I feel pretty good about myself. We see an open with King 8. Are we going to defend? I don't think so. Ace 7. The dream. Unless I went opens, in which case it's not anymore. Because I think we have to fold if any of these three open. But if Wiza opens, we can shove. If Wiza jams, we fold because of the ICM pressure. And Forza does open, so we're just going to fold here. Thank you, Cordy B. Thanks. $9,500. Man, can we hit the 10,000? I want 10,000 viewers so bad. I have 65 notifications on Twitter. Oh, it's going to be a long night. We'll fold the 8-9 here. I get a tweet. Another Jamie Staples calls Greg Mason another streamer. I mean, obviously the World Series of Poker main event champ. I just assumed everyone knew that. Greg Mason, a great guy. We hung out a decent amount in Las Vegas this summer. And really cool dude, man. Really, really awesome. And I hope we get to see you again soon, man. It was fun hanging out. Go for the ace 8 here. As well as Tony Gregg was in this tournament. He unfortunately bubbled. But he was in there. I hung out with Tony Gregg a bit. There's a bunch of people at the Grips house I hung out with a lot. All really cool people, so... All right, we're 5 of 7 here. We're just grinding. We're grinding right now. 7,000 guaranteed. Next one is 9,100. You can see in the Javaro Command Center. This is my HUD for PokerStars. Check out the link down below the stream. It's $4.99 for the advanced version. But you can get the free version, which is the best free HUD you will ever find, down below. My gift to you. Well, it's actually Javaro's, but I mean, I'll take credit for it. Just kidding. It's Javaro's. I'm not taking credit. They're the best. 6th pays 9,100, 5th pays 11,000, 17,000, 22,000, 30,000, 40,000 for first place, plus the knockouts. So it's going to be more than that for all those places. Hype! The Blair Force donated 201 with an X capital D. Thank you so much, the Blair Force. I appreciate that. Get the hearts out in chat. Jay Carver Poker. Guys! Oh, the Craigasms. Let's get it. Okay, let's get it. Peaking in life. Get the peakings out in chat. So true. Jay Carver has joined Staples Stable. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Peaking in life. Thank you so much for the sub. How's it going, man? We are going to take down this tournament. It was fun playing with you today. 29th place. So close, man. Would have been sick if we were to get heads up. Run Dead 27. Thank you so much for the 382. Dono, man. Go, go. Appreciate that. Get the hearts out. It's fun playing. Next week we play the Thrill. We'll get heads up, man. So, GG, bro. Tempelstad, $2 dono for the meme god. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. The donos are out of control right now. I can't say that, by the way. Someone said don't say dono because it's Summit's thing, so I'm going to stop saying that, but I struggle with it. 10 deuce here. Not going to be a strong enough hand to call out of position. YS Ja, Bruno Shadow, both shorter than us as the blinds peak up here. And 10 deuce just doesn't flop very well. So, I mean, like, maybe the very best players in the world would call there. I don't think I'm going to make enough of a profit out of position. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that profitable. So I'm going to fold. All right, D7 flat. All right, man. Okay. Queen Forza opens. We're just going to fold there. I'm going to give it up. Still 5 of 7. Biggest score of all time is 20,000. We have a shot to break that today, you guys. We have a shot to break it. We're in a pretty good position to do so. So we can do this thing. Folding the jack deuce on the button, definitely not strong enough. As you can see, the stacks are sort of equal for us, and then there's these three in different scenarios. So we don't want to bust before these guys. Like, that's a really big mistake for us. And we see an open from trade A, just going to be folded with the ace-8. Vamos out in chat, let's go. Shut up! Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable, get the hearts out in chat. Sub train is real. How many subs is that? 53, that's a new record for subs. New record for everything today. Viewers, followers, donations, subs, all of them. Probably tweets and Facebook messages too. Man, feels so good to be here. Thank you guys for watching. I love poker so much. As you can probably tell, this is the thing I'm most passionate about in my life, so to have people like share in what makes me happy to do is a really cool feeling. I don't want to get sappy about it until I win the tournament, so let's focus on that first. Jack 9 ball is going to be a fold. Scuffle with a sticky rice. Where's sticky rice, man? Thank you, shut up. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Boy shot tanks. Fold, we'll fold. Thank you, Pulse. Thanks. My first Twitch subscription ever. Thanks. That's really cool. And we see a check here. A Forza Voxholm deciding. These guys are so deep, they're just like not getting the money in. It'd be really difficult. Unless we see like a check raise bomb. See a check call. Comeback is real, it's true. We're in a fine spot. We're 5 of 7, but we're basically tied with all of these people. We're okay. Top 4 will definitely give us our biggest cash ever. I don't think 6th will, maybe 5th will. 5th will be close. Man, I'm stressed out, you guys. I'm loving it, though. But I'm definitely, like, feeling pretty crazy. And we say bet on the turn here on this queen. HKN thinking it over. Sub hype. GG, shithead. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Welcome to the team. That's a J Carver-ism, I think. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out J Carver, I just kind of assumed that you had. But if you haven't, he's a great streamer here on Twitch. You should check him out. Twitch.tv/jcarverpoker. GG Sheethead. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And we get a check call and then a jack on the river. Checks back to Forza. He's playing very well, by the way. Fairly aggressive. And HKN, I think we can also give the reg tag to, as well as this player. Hype! Javaro with a $10 dono. Making us proud. Lemon Lion. Thank you so much to Javaro for that $10 donation. The big supporter of the stream. PokerStars and Javaro are the only two companies that sponsor me currently, and I really think what they do is great, so thank you guys so much for the $10 donation. It is a free HUD that works on PokerStars. Check out the link down below, as well as an advanced HUD for $4.99. I recommend. I have a tutorial on my YouTube about the free one. I will be doing an advanced tutorial in the coming days. It might take a week. Things are busy right now, but it'll happen. Change the stream title. Yeah, I guess we should be 5 of 7. Updated. Almost 10K. We're almost there. We've already won more than 10K, though, in terms of, like, dollars. Forza Voxholm, $3 dono for the bad beat. Good luck, good luck. I don't know if this is actually Forza Voxholm or not. I have no idea. I'll probably be able to check in my dashboard here. Let's see. It could be. I don't know. That could be the real guy. I'm going to assume it is. All good, man. All good. Keep it up. Keep grinding. Let's go, man. Let's get a heads up. I have to confirm before I yellow tag friends of the stream here from Forza. Peaking in life. Confirmed. Shove under the gun. +1 from Bruno. Things are getting fairly short-handed, though, as you can see. Folds around to trade A. Fold. Bruno takes it down. YS getting pretty short here, sitting on 61,000. We're not going to be able to call with the 3-4. That is a little bit too weak. Thank you, Mir Toby. Thanks, man. We see an open, just going to be a fold with a 3-4. Let's flop well enough. Again, we're in this sort of tied scenario with these stacks, and they're all tied up there. So we have to be a little bit tighter than normal. 7 deuce. Are we going to limp against Bruno? Probably not. No, just going to be a fold. And Poker Dunk. What's up, man? Another streamer hanging out in the chat. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome back to Staples. Get the hearts out in chat for M Poker Dunk. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. You're the best. You're the man, Jamie. Thank you, Scuffle. You can say anything you want. Buddy, more donos. Let's go. Man, Oh, thank you, Poker News Canada, for sending out the tweet. That's very cool of you. Come on, 10K viewers. Are we there? Or 9,500? We're close. Good luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And Poker Dunk. 5-4 suited on the button. Huh. So I think we raise if we get the opportunity. If we don't, we're going to fold. It kind of sucks because this hand obviously doesn't flop that well. Being so short, like if we have 100 big blinds, this is a hand in this position where we're definitely going to play. Like if you're talking about a TV cash game, in this spot, like we're definitely playing, but it's not usually this deep. Eddie, Abel, $5 dono. Hey, Grand's dad, NSA. What's up, Eddie? I think you're shouting out someone else, but I appreciate that $5 donation. Shout out through the donations. I'm cool with that, man. I'm fine with that. You guys can shout each other out all day. Thank you so much for the support. So yeah, like in a normal cash game, right? Like what you see on TV, that 5-4 suited is a hand you can play on the button because it flops like, you know, straight draws and flush draws and big hands where you can stack a ton of chips up. But in this scenario, the blinds are so big it doesn't really make sense. Jason Cruzy, thank you so much for the donation. Tanks, Saigani, thank you, man. I don't know what that means, but cheers, vamos. All right, let's go. Thank you for the $2. So we see an open from trade A. Just gonna fold the queen deuce, like I said. Where is sticky rice, man? We need sticky rice here. Alex B in the house. Alex B Poker, housemate last week for around 9 days. Welcome back, man. Let's win the thrill. Let's get it going. See a raise from the biggest bounty on the table. $10,000 in this bounty. And are we the second biggest? We are the second biggest bounty. 7-6, not going to be a play. UpDog84, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat. Welcome to the newest member. You're the best, man. Welcome, welcome. What up, dog? 84. See a limp blind versus blind. Okay. Again, these two are very deep. J-Rick playing pretty tight, three-handed here, which makes sense. The chip leader on their left, they can mess around with them a lot. Stress hype. Stress is real. It's exciting stress, though. It's the most fun. Thank you, Alex B. Thanks, man. And also, thanks to all the people that aren't subbed. I just have it in sub mode because people will like spoil the tournament and be like, oh, he won or he busted before it actually happens. So that's why we have it in sub-only mode. All right, and checks it down the river. Ace-10 wins. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that hand. King 10 suited. Okay, this is a pretty looking hand. Can we play it, though? A shove is going to be, like, just profitable. I don't think we necessarily want to shove, given the other stacks. Do we want to raise? I mean, it's really hard for people to float us, so I'm going to try and sneak a sneaky little open in here with the King 10 suited. And it works out. Because I don't think they ever expect us to, like, open light there. Especially when I've been talking on the stream about, like, having to preserve your stack at the stack depth. So this is this weird dynamic when you're a streamer where it's like, you have to think about what you've said and the likelihood that people are watching and what that is going to shift their perception of you doing. Like, how it's going to shift it. So, I mean, that's a scenario where we can kind of just, like, go completely back on our word and that people are going to react in a way that they're going to think I have it, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Mythin. On the fly. Well, we're at the final table, so you don't have the thing. You just have remaining. Because you can see it on the table, right? You can see it. Ace-Jack, Ace-8. No, 8-ball. 8-ball, there it is. YS, GG. The ladders are real. All right, you guys, we're 6 of 6, but $7,000 in cashes. $6,000 in bounties. No, $9,000 in cashes, excuse me. 6,000 in bounties. That's a 15K score. GG to a friend. Obviously, we don't win. You know, we're sad. We're a little bit sad. We're not really. But, I mean, it sucks that people have to go through pain for us to succeed. But it's the way it is. At this final table. I mean, they're not really going through pain. They think they are. King 5, we see an open from 4, so we're just going to fold. So now we're, like, the shortest stack. But we still have some time, right? We have 15 big blinds. There's no stress sort of involved in the stack. It's just like very straightforward. We're going to play it out. See a raise and a shove and a fold. King 10 suited on the button. Okay. And we see an open under the gun. This is an interesting spot. It's probably a little bit too wide to reshove here. Ugh. It is a good spot for them to open light, but I don't think it's going to be worth shoving, so I'm just going to fold. We've been streaming since 7:40 this morning, so like 13 hours, I think. 13 hours? Yeah, a little bit longer than 13 hours. We did have to restart the stream because we synced up our delay with Jason Somerville. He was also in this tournament. He got 29th. But if we both made the final table, like, it would have been cool. You would have been able to see 2 whole cards on one table synced at the same time, right? It would have been sick. And we got a little bit of it, which was fun. We're 400 to go. Until 10,000, we can do it, you guys. We can get 10,000 viewers. We got this. It's first place with a water bath. I don't think it would work because we have hardwood floors and, like, there's a bunch of electronics over there. So, I mean, I would be all for it normally, but I feel like my computer would shut down and fry. But I feel you, man. I like that. I like that idea, the general concept. All right, we're still at 6 here. J-Rick bets the turn against HKN. J-Rick again playing relatively tight. Thank you, Raisin Pears. Yeah, the biggest score is 20,000. So far, we have 15,000. So I think we're going to need top 4 to get there, you guys. Top 4. We need to increase 2 places. Of course, we're focused on first place. But, you know, worst case scenario, be a 4th and have the biggest score. My nerves can't take much more. Let's ship it. I know. I'm right there with you, my friend. Let's just win. Let's just win. Jason Somerville is him. So card dead a little bit, but, you know, we're at a stack where it's fine. We're okay. Hey, Poppy. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat for Hey, Poppy. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go. 4K, 8K. All right, we're down to 13 Beavers and a Dream. I'm going for the Jack Deuce here. I'm roaming extreme data cost for you. Let's go. Dude, you're in the U.S.? That is insane. Wow, you shouldn't be doing that. But thank you, man. I mean, find like There's no Tim Hortons in the U.S., is there? God. Starbucks? McDonald's? McDonald's have Wi-Fi? It probably does. But thank you, Alex. Forza only has a 1,400 bounty. I know. It's pretty small. Well, this player has a 1,300 bounty, and they're the chip leader. Forza's been very aggressive, though. And we see shove from Bruno. Snap. Snap-like. And a snap fold. Bruno chipping up 231K. Bruno playing pretty boss-like, if I say so myself. Just bossing. I think Bruno gets in the upgrade here. And I think Forza also gets the upgrade in terms of, like, their aggression is really good. So, I mean, it's not like we can't combat this aggression, you know, and I'm afraid to play against them. It's just like the orange tag sort of falls within that demographic. Thank you, Adrian Phoenix. Thanks, man. Your bounty just makes it easier to get action when you get dealt those aces. Exactly, XL Splitter. Exactly, my friend. It's easy to get double ups in this format because people want to call for that $32.50 in cash they'd get if they busted me. Which also means they shove wider. Oh, it is, man. This is the actual guy. Let's see, shove here. We're going to fold. All right, you guys, we're going on break. I need a water break, you guys. So just a quick 2.5-minute commercial. We are so close to 10K. We're going to lose some people, but that's okay. I need a 2.5-minute commercial. I need some water. I need to talk to my roommates, my brother. Stretch out a little bit, and we'll be right back in action. 2.5-minute commercial. Watching PokerStaples on Twitch. Stay with me. What's up, you guys? We're back. Thank you for being here. Let's go through some of the things I got on donation here. Rob donated $2. Good luck. Man, shout out my best friend Mike, who likes milk. All right, Rob. Sounds good, man. Thank you so much for the $2 dono. I appreciate it. I'd also like to thank White Foo 5001 for the subscription. Donkfold, please, for the sub. I appreciate both of you. Welcome to Staples Table. Get the hearts out and chat, you guys. As, by the way, I just saw Nanonoko in the chat, another streamer on Twitch. What's up, Nano? Thanks for hanging out, man. Spur, $5 donation. I've been racing home to see you win this while listening via mobile, shouting, let's go, Dottie, all the way. Such hype. The hype is real. Thank you so much, Spur. 1, I appreciate the dono. Again, my friend, you're the best. Heheski donated $2. That, you are awesome in Polish Kappa. I'm not going to say it because I don't know what it means, but thank you, man. Jason Cruzy donated $2. That was 13 minutes ago. I think I got that one. And hey, Poppy, I got that. Okay, I got the hype on the break there. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's do a quick recap on what's going on in this tournament. It is a $1,000 buy-in. We are already guaranteed $15,000, $9,000 in cashes, plus $6,000 in bounties, so $15,000 locked up. First place is $40,000 cash plus the knockouts, though, so we could win, you know, maybe $70,000 in the next couple minutes here. There's still a solid $55,000 up for play, and we're just talking through it. We've never had this many viewers. We've never had this many subs, donations, follows, social media hype. I've never been this excited to be alive, so life is pretty good right now. Let's keep it going. Let's win this tournament, and we are the shortest stack right now, 6 of 6 on 92,000, but the dream is not dead. We're okay. We're fine. Blinds are going to 4,000, 8,000 with a 1,000 ante. But it's pretty easy to get doubles in this structure, and that people are going to call trying to get the bounties. So, ship it, Jamie. Get all the muns. All right, Rocky. We can do that, man. We can do that. Let's get all the muns. Are you still here, dude? I am. Baxus, I am. Miss some chat as well. All right. Everybody in the house? I know, man. Everybody and their mom chilling out. 14K for playing poker 14 hours in a row is really good money. It's decent, right? And we're already up more than that, actually. We won maybe another 1,500 before this tournament started, so we're up like 16.5 right now on the day, which is huge, obviously. It's massive. Joey Ingram hype? I don't think so. Joey Ingram has an actual account here, so I don't think that was him, but definitely a supporter. I'm going to fold the 7-9 in the button. I think a little bit too weak to show. We have Tim Hortons, just in the north. Isn't it the northeast? Where do you guys have Tim Hortons? I forget. There's a couple, right? X-Fair. It's all good, man. It's all good. Threes. Fold trade day. Yes, we're going to shove. 11 beavers and a dream. Get the Falmos out in chat. We are all in for 85,000 with a pair and a snap reshove from Bruno. Have ace king, Bruno. Trustworthy Canadian. Thanks so much for the sub. Get the hearts out in chat. Against eights, we need a 3. We need a 3. A 3. No. All right, you guys. The dream is dead, but listen, let's keep things in perspective, okay? We bust in 6th place. We earn $9,000 plus the bounties, 15K. We had a record number of viewers, 9,700, a record number of subs. By the way, a Talon chick, PokerStars Team Online, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Another streamer on Twitch. Thank you for the subscription hype. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we have lost the tournament, but it's okay. I'd like to thank you guys for being here and watching the stream. And before people file out too quickly, if you like the stream, hit the follow button. It's free, and it helps support me. I do this 6 days a week, starting at 7 a.m. Mountain Time, so that would be cool. I'd like to thank all the subs and donations today. It's been unprecedented, unbelievable amount of support. So that's really cool. And yeah, I see that it is spoiled in chat there. That's okay. You know, it's going to happen sometimes. There's nothing you can really do to fix it. People are going to try and ruin the moment. And that's okay. Ruin the moment happens sometimes. But I'm happy. This is a 1K. We've made a final table. We've made $15,000 plus a little bit more today. So, it's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. I'd just like to thank you guys for being here. I'm going to, I don't know, maybe we can, like, rewatch it here. We could probably rewatch the bust out, because I'm going to open it up to non-subs so that if people want to say anything in chat, that I can respond. I'll be hanging around for another 5 minutes or so. So why don't we just like watch this table for a bit, watch as these guys continue to play. So for tomorrow's stream, what does that mean for us? When am I going to be here? I'm not sure. I would like to edit the YouTube videos quickly, probably tonight. I'd like to have dinner, which would be great. And hit a little bit of social media grind. So I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to start tomorrow morning, but I will play tomorrow for Friday. So you guys should show up. That would be cool. I'll be here tomorrow morning. Edmonton Hype, Talent Chick, what's up? All right. Kappa 123 confirmed. So close, but I think everyone played well at this table, you know? Like, everyone definitely played well. It's a $1,000 buy-in, right? So, that probably takes us decently into the profit in the 1Ks now. Sub Hype! Got that Twitch. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat, you guys, for Got That Twitch. 62 new subs today. Thank you guys so much. Subscribers off, by the way. When it comes through the delay, I'm just waiting for it to happen. It's also fun to play with Jay Carver today, you guys. Jay Carver, another streamer here on Twitch. The biggest poker streamer on Twitch currently. It was fun, man. Got 29th place. We were playing on the same table for a while, on the same delay, so it was cool. People could get two, descriptions of what was happening at the same time. That was a ton of fun, man. Hopefully we get to do that again at some point. Maybe next Thursday for the Thursday Thrill would be worth it. Would be fine. I think the lost 2K viewers was because of the commercial guys, not necessarily the chat. What up, Winbot? Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Winbot. And thank you to Lee Jones on Twitter. Go, Jamie, and congrats on however far you go, even if you're the next one out. This is a huge accomplishment. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Lee Jones, big supporter of the stream. Was here when I got my PokerStars sponsorship, and I won the big 109 the same day, which is pretty crazy timing. He was here hanging out in the chat, so that was pretty cool. By the way, we should put a GG in here. I don't know if I can type. Good game, guys. Good luck. There we go. It says Team Online. I'm not Team Online yet. I'm going to make Supernova and apply. I think I'll maybe eventually make Team Online, but... What up, We the North? What up, what up? It's a pretty good day. Thank you, GG. Man, there's just like always this feeling of camaraderie, you know? When this game is over and you battled, like we battled. The six of us. We battled. People being cool, GG. So you guys, of course, will be able to continue to sweat this tournament on PokerStars if you want to stick around. We're about to have that spot. Psst, Jamie, you're awesome. Thank you to Blair for us. Appreciate it. I got 10 likes. Thank you so much for the sub hype. I appreciate it. Welcome to Staples Stable. Get the hearts out in chat for I got 10 likes. You're the best, my friend. Why don't you guys just follow I got 10 likes? I don't know if they stream or not, but just because of the name, you know? You feel me? As the tournament is coming to a general close here. Here it is. 3s against 8s. No. GG, guys. GG. F the spoiler. It's going to happen, you guys. No matter what happens when we have a big final table like this, someone is going to sub and spoil. It's just kind of the way it's going to work, you know? There's nothing we can do.
What a stream from Jamie Staples.
But thank you guys so much for being here. It's fun, man. The chat hype is real. And let's keep it in perspective, right? We won $16,500. I play poker for a living and stream it in front of currently 8,500 people. My life couldn't be much better, you guys. So I'd like to thank you guys all so much for being here. It means the world to me to be able to do this. So I'm going to stick around for another 4 minutes and see if there's anything sort of going on in chat that people want to say. And then, you know, after that 4 minutes, we're going to shut it down. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming. Cry, bitch. No, it's not a crying type moment, man. It's not a crying type moment. This is a celebration. Even though we didn't win, it feels like a celebration to me. It was a good day. It's like one of those days where you come home from work and you're like, okay, I got a lot done today. Today was good, you know? Is PokerStars legal in Canada? Confirmed. I'm in Canada right now. Calgary, Alberta. Thank you, Benjamin. And by the way, just speaking on my play, I feel really, really good about how I did everything I played, so. We can pretend. I know. The intro and outro is coming, you guys. GG, KTT. GG, man. Kev, are you streaming, man?
I'm doing one table. I'm streaming, man. You inspired me.
All right, man. Kevin is going to be streaming. We're going to give him the host after this. Cool Hand Poker.
I will try to do you justice.
All right, there we go. Kevin, we're going to give him the host. Check him out after this, you guys. Cool Hand Poker, subscribe for 7 months in a row. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. That's a long time, Cool Hand Poker. Really cool guy. We had breakfast in Las Vegas. Awesome dude. Thank you so much for the support. Pretty good. Replay, it's going to be on YouTube. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to work on that right now and get it going. All right, you guys. God, I wish I had like an outro, you know? Again, allow me to talk about some things. Thank you so much for the follows today. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the donos. Thank you guys for sharing this journey. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to win more money. Hopefully. I mean, it's not a guarantee, of course. It never is, but we're going to try our very best. And then Saturday we're going to play. Sunday we're going to play. Monday is off. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's never going to end. So thank you guys so much for all the support. But that's going to be it for me. Just, you guys can Google Summit 1G outro now and play that. We can pretend I don't have an outro. It's so good, man. I would play it if I could. But that's going to be it. I'm hosting Kevin Martin. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see you all tomorrow.